Farting right on the beat. Welcome in, everybody. Horseman, thank you so much for being first. Are you on a lunch break, or you working a different shift today? I think you said you were working, right? Thanks for coming in. Alkaz, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. And Silent Shell, thanks for being here. We are just a minute and 45 seconds away. I'm so excited. I slept off the downpour. It's a new day. We've recovered. We're ready for the next experience in this wonderful world. All hail Gozai morning. Hey, Ito, what's going on? 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. You rule. Welcome, welcome. Had a class, finished early. Wait a literal minute and 30 seconds. That's not Murphy. That's not Murph. That's not Murph. They have the bonus content in a separate thing here. I wonder, should I access that first? I don't know what to do here. I don't usually get these deluxe editions. Do I need to like open this up to get the goodies before I get into the main game? I want to watch, but I don't. But I do, but I don't. But I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. I get it. I get it. Well, watch however much you feel compelled to watch. If you just want to hang out for a minute and get a sense of like the first few minutes of gameplay, if you want to hang out for the whole ride, if you want to leave and avoid spoilers, I support your decision. But I'm always glad to have you here, whatever you decide to do. But I hope it's a good enough game that you wouldn't want to spoil yourself. Hey, Zez, what's going on? Playing this as well? Have fun? Have fun. Are you playing it right now? Like, did you get the early access? If so, have a great time in 15 seconds. I feel like the last time I did this was maybe Armored Core 6. I can't remember. Like, streaming and counting down. I want to check this out real quick. Here we go. Ready to play. You're too cool to not hang out with, so I'll just suck it up. I'm not sure when I'll get to it. Okay. Well, thanks for being here. Also, if the volume's not good, since I haven't actually, booted up the game yet, I don't know how it's going to sound. So if it needs to go up or down, please let me know. Content warning, this game... Oh. Okay. So we don't want to check this out. This game indeed. Oh, this is the art book. Okay, no. Okay. Now I'm behind everybody else. I'm behind. I feel adequately warned. I'll have another opportunity here. Let me do my responsibility here as the streamer to fart in your face. Oh, yeah, let's play it in Japanese. Let's do that. Maybe more like that. I don't want it too bright. Okay, that looks better for me. Let's do it. In very rare cases, some players may experience symptoms such as eye pain, visual This game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. This game is set in Japan in the 1960s, and I'd play it in Japanese. I usually do. Anything that's like culturally set in Japan, like in its time and place setting, like yeah, I definitely opt for that. In the language options. Hey, Aruniko-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。やっと出ましたね。Silent Hill F. Received Omamori Peony. Bonuses and special items can be claimed at Hokora. Okay. Received item bag. Bonuses and special items can be claimed at Hokora. Received the white sailor school uniform. Clothing can be changed at any Hokora. Received the pink rabbit. Robbie Rabbit? Robbie Rabbit? Release しましたね。TRHF. ありがとうございます。 Tanoshimi desu. Here we go. Yeah, I thought they would be on by default, but just wanted to make sure. Okay. Let's do it. Frederick, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Okay. Okay, then. That's one way to greet. Action. Weaker enemies and more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. For players familiar with action horror games. That's weird. Okay. Is that weird? I find that kind of weird. Usually, like, the story mode is like the easy mode. Like, oh, you just want to be in it for the story. But I guess that's normal. Hard puzzles? Traditional Silent Hill experience. Okay, let's get hard puzzles going. We're doing something on hard. What? That actually wasn't Frederick. Yeah, I realized after I looked at it. Hey, Custestidus, what's going on? Does this have both in English and Japanese, or is there a Japanese version? I don't know. I got it digitally so we could get the early access. See, I'm not sure. I didn't get this one physical. What do you mean we didn't warn you? You had a whole 5 seconds. You'll probably be in and out. Okay. I want to see, but I don't. Yeah, I get it. Hard or go home. I might want to play this with a friend of mine, so I won't stay long. Yeah, hopefully it's good enough for you to seek it out on your own. Thanks for hopping in to say hello. This has happened before. He always assumes it's me. I do. I don't always, just often. Okay. I guess it is the kind of the Robbie Rabbit thing. This is what I paid for, this one. I think I just want the regular one. Although, blood's gonna splatter pretty dynamically on this. Do it? What do y'all want to see? Which outfit do y'all want? Informally drop your votes in chat. Pink Rabbit costume all the way? Yeah? Pink Rabbit, the traditional sailor uniform of 1960s Japan? Okay. I think the rabbits have it. Hey, you need to run to the restroom before you play? Justice for Wedwick. Alright, let's do it.
Hinako? お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子をおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあ、お姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。
I think this might have been a mistake.
何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
Sassy, what's going on? Welcome. We just started. And we made a choice that I might regret. Can't take her seriously. I'm taking her more seriously than ever.
お姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I was gonna say, my actual vote was the Navy uniform. The story's levity is slightly affected by the rabbit ears. Apparently we can change it back. We might change it back, but maybe we've already set the stage for the kind of experience we're going to have. God, there's a tail. I'm back on the rabbit train. Hey, Avi Spark, what's going on? Welcome. Hey, Tomogo, what's going on? Welcome. Glad I didn't miss the beginning. Looks awesome so far. Great beginning. Yeah, you haven't missed anything except for a brief conversation with my older sister. Also, like I said before, if the volume's not good, since I haven't actually tested the game audio, please let me know if everything sounds okay. Opening song is kind of slapping. Kind of slapping. Excellent music for dancing enemies. I prefer Bomberman 64, but this'll do. Pod person, what's going on? Welcome. Leave an alert because I want 0 spoilers. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. But thank you so much for coming in to lurk. Hope you're having a great day. God damn it, a black cat ran across the road in front of you? Oh, you feeling superstitious? Or are you worried that it is a glitch in the Matrix? As long as you don't see a second one pass you in the same fashion, should be okay.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ?
お父さんやめてください。
純子はあんなにも高校娘なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ! どこ行く? 話はまだ終わってないぞ!
Damn it.
Hinako!
I can rabbit your shit.
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ? これも全部お前がHinakoをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう.
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってきてね。
Well,
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
did I catch it correctly that it takes place in the 60s? Yeah. Yeah, it does. How dare you speak to your parents like that? Me? Well, I'm just a well bunny. She doesn't listen. Why? She has 4 ears. She has her human ears and her rabbit ears. She should be listening to everything we say. Oh my god. You shitting in the... Trying to shit into the fan? Shit hasn't hit the fan yet, but it might soon. B-Man, what's going on? Welcome. With the bunny outfit and the music, I'm already getting Yakuza karaoke vibe. Hell yeah. I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time looking at all these wonderful 1960s gadgets and assets, devices. So please bear with me. Yeah, what's up, Oto-san? Be very, very quiet. Shh. We're hunting nurses. I hope this game is good, man. It looks awesome. I really like what I've seen in just a couple minutes. I'm already, like, this is already my shit. You know? Just look at this. Look at this. We're in goddamn 1960s Japan. Local doctors note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine. But I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't unnecessarily get close to them. Echinococcosis? A parasitic disease caused by tapeworms that humans contract by ingesting tapeworm eggs from contaminated soil, food, or water, most often from dog and fox feces. All right, just don't let the fox poop on us. It'll be fine. Hey, Cathedral, what's going on? Hey, Boombug. Hey, Sethasor, what's going on? Got you up, but I got to tab off because I don't want no spoilers. Yeah, y'all shouldn't spoil yourself. But thank you so much for coming in to say hello. And I appreciate you keeping me tabbed up. She's already more coordinated than Murphy. We're off to a bad start. I've already seen too much of this game. Yeah. Don't spoil yourself, but thank you so much. Hey, Fight, what's up? People gotta stop going to this damn town. It's not that town. We're in Japan in 1960s. She didn't go anywhere except her own personal town. I don't think we can fault her. Not this time. Enjoy the game. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great I think you're still streaming, right? So have a great one. Ho 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 ho. Watch out, farmers. We got a little bunny. We got a little bunny in your garden. We're gonna get your vegetables. We're gonna get your vegetables. Where them carrots at? Where them carrots at? Bokuko no Natsuyasumi. Where are those bugs? Let's go fight bugs. We gotta train our bugs to fight the nurses and shit. Okay. We have a chance to change. Should we change? Let's just check out the other ones. All right. My goal, first and foremost, is to give you all an entertaining stream that you want to tune in for. I'm putting the power in your hands. You've now seen all 3 outfits. What are we going with? You gotta put sugar water on the trees. No swimsuit? No, I didn't pay for that package. That's not my kind of package. I like the Dark Sailor outfit. You like this one? This is pretty chic. We going with this? We'll save the rabbit for when things get really serious. We'll break that back out. Ooh, look at this. Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Swimsuit? Isn't she like a kid? Yeah, that's why I wouldn't pay for that package. Now, it doesn't stop any number of games from doing that. A certain Sakura Taisen that I otherwise enjoyed immensely earlier this year had some misguided, shall we say, storylines involving pretty much everybody in the game, honestly. But especially a certain character named Iris who is very young. I'm not down with that. Oh, she needs some of these on her feet. What are those? I can't see. Boots of some sort. Oh, wait. Now I'm thinking about Hannah Montana boots. You remind me of that over at Cathedral. It's like, oh man, I thought I forgot that boot pillow existed, but now I remember again. Doesn't stop some of them. Yeah, it truly doesn't. It's something I have to deal with, like, even in things that I am, like, a genuine fan of, like, even, like, Neon Genesis Evangelion. You know? It's just, like, a kind of gross aspect to a lot of anime and games and, you know, media. How long are you going to stream for today? I don't know, but a while. I'm here for the long haul. Yeah, I didn't put a time on it, but until the nighttime, till darkness falls is my plan. She's a 500-year-old vampire, okay? Until you finish the Silent Hill Downpour. I finished it. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? Is this the Silent Hill Downpour waiting room? We're taking shelter here until the downpour, until the rains abate, and then we can go back outside. Yes.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
I'm so glad to have that game checked off my list. Oh, man. This doesn't work lunch. Nice. Honey soy chicken and noodle salad. That sounds awesome. Well, thanks for spending some of your lunch break here. But I do want to look in that truck, and that's what we say. All right, moving on. What was that? Do I know what kind of animal that was? Can we take another little peek? I don't know. I don't know. Yucky.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Too yucky to know. Google says a dead bird. Okay.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。
I thought I saw a wing for a second, but like I wasn't actually completely sure.
噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Ooh.
Sakuko, どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。
じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Guesses. Sodenbori, welcome in. How you doing? We've just started. What we've really done is talk to our sister, get yelled at by our parents, run into town, step on a dead bird. Our friend is angry. Calling me a traitor. Traitor. Beer. Well, he's delivering fish, right? Yeah, delivering fresh fish. So probably had to take it somewhere real quick so it doesn't spoil. Careful. Careful. Traffic. Yeah, there's a lot of there's no traffic to be careful of. Oh my god. You enjoying it so far? Yeah, I really haven't seen anything. Like I'm just like walking really slowly because I just like looking at everything. But on that metric, I love it already. Just look at this. Look at this. Me spamming the fart button during a scary scene. It's an old trick. If things get too scary, just let a big old fart out, you know? That'll add some levity. Remind you that it's just fiction. It's just fiction. It's fine. I remember the 60s was when Japanese high schools started asking the girls to wear insanely short bloomers in their PE classes because some hentai politicians demand. Really? I don't know about this. What? Love the 1960s aesthetic. I do too. Yeah. When I was, where was I? They had this awesome, I'm trying to remember now. It was a trip I took during the winter. I remember being very snowy. I'm trying to remember what prefecture I was in. There was an awesome Showa museum that you could like walk through. Like the museum was set up to walk through like old Showa era neighborhoods and look at all the like the amazing, like it was all just like furniture and appliances and stuff and like faux building facades from like the 1960s, 70s into the 80s. Really cool. When are they going to be finished? I ordered a disc, so it won't get till the end of the week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you said you got it for Fox, right? So Fox is going to be playing it once that arrives. Made me gag instead. It works. That's also, yeah. You can't be too scared when you're actively gagging at something, right? Definitely takes your attention off of the scary thing in question.
Yo, Aibo.
Sure.
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ、何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。他のもんだから。またバカにして。
Is she gonna get it next week? Oh, you might be gone now. But thanks so much for coming in on your break.
裏切りも
Selfie cam? A little too zoomed out. We need the downpour style close-up selfie cam. Not really feeling the intensity. Oh my god. That made me think of like when there was an outbreak of the hand, foot, and mouth disease in some of my schools, and some of the kids came in with that. It was so nasty to look at. Oh my god. They kind of look like that a little bit. Run, Murphy. Step over a cage. Yell in a silly way. Throw something. Uh-oh. The void! What if you run towards it? I didn't have the courage to find out. Uh-oh. I am home. Welcome back. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules, painkillers in capsules, relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Sanity. We're worried about sanity too? Oh my god. Sanity. Is she a morphine dealer? Apparently. Apparently. That's what we were about to... the deal was about to go down until those two girls came in and just ruined it, you know? Couldn't do it in front of them. They'd be telling stories. Bandage. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Oh, is it just a... Okay. Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. I was also addicted to painkillers in high school because it's the only drug I could get legally. Oh my god, I'm glad you got over that. Trust anyone who calls you partner. Even better if they just shorten it to Pard. What's going on, Pard? Howdy, Pard. I like my sister Junko, who was always the golden child. I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. And that's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. And that's the end of that. Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Chizuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. After that goddamn construction finished. Okay, for a second, like I was wondering, is there like a bleeding, like mechanics in the system around that as well? Like I have to manage, or I have to, staunch the blood, or else I'll be losing health or something. Kind of like Labyrinth of the Demon King most recently did that. Or Ill Bleed. Ill Bleed. Before we take that ladder. Red capsules, nice. Okay, Hinako. So far, you're doing a pretty good job marking stuff on your map. Better than Murphy. Better than Murphy. Oops. Oh, no. No. Okay. I missed something spooky because I was looking into darkness. I was looking at nothing.
リンコ
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang. Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
I don't have a gun. Oh, shit. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Okay.
来るな
Kind of wanted to see you descend the stairs, but man, I really shouldn't have waited. But I just kind of wanted to see that. That's creepy. The only thing we need to make that stair descent complete is a nice hefty belch on each step. Okay, what's in here? So anyways, I started running. I don't see so well, so I tripped. It'd be scary if it was windmilling. We gotta believe that at some point it's gonna hop on my back for a piggyback ride. Yeah. Hey, PM, what's going on? F is for fools, or according to bot, perf. That's true, bot. Yokon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. Ooh, we saving that for Hinako, or are we gonna donate that to the gods? I do like my bean sweets. Who likes bean sweets? Welcome to the 1960s. Probably the weirdest translation yet. If only it were. If only that was as weird as it ever got. Alrighty. Are you still... It added more Fs. It added a lot of Fs. I love red bean, especially in the fish-shaped ice cream cone. Taikaiki? Oh yeah, what is that? Something yaki, right? Taikayaki, maybe? Probably ends in yaki because it's like fried. Or like cooked. Taiyaki, is that what it's called? I'm trying to remember now. I never eat that, but I have had it. It's not a favorite of mine. I do like the beans, but yeah, I don't usually go for that one for whatever reason. I don't know, something about like the exterior of it. The bean housing, the bean vehicle device isn't one of my favorites, but it's pretty good. I want you to shut up, disgusting. That is a weird one. Yeah, I'm impressed you have that committed to memory. Red capsules, red beans, local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe the pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. I have been seeing a lot of those little... that's usually my favorite shrine. The Inari shrines. Little fox gods. They're amazing. And some of the best shrines in Japan, in my opinion, are the Oinari shrines. Oh! Where? Are you on the roof? You're on the roof. We can still set a lot of this to music, actually. It's a little more horrifying, but we could do it. Bean Vehicle Device, new indie band name. Actually, yeah, it's not bad. Whoops. Hey, Sealcam, what's going on? How many Olympics-based video games have you played? Olympics, huh? I don't think ever any. Maybe, I'm trying to remember now. Like, when I was a kid, friends and like cousins and stuff that had the NES, and I remember playing some, but I think it was like California games. I don't think it was an Olympics game, but I kind of remember some of those NES, like, various, I don't know, like, sporting event compilation games. And that might be the last time I've played anything like that, honestly. How about you? You got a lot of pills. I remember some Olympics game on the N64 that was bad. Might have to check it out. Chateau has those ice cream taiyakis, and they are great. Oh, really? I've never gotten one from there. I can walk to the Chateau in like less than 5 minutes. It's like just a couple blocks down from me. Here we go. This is the Inari Shrine. I love these little foxes. So much so that I put myself in harm's way, potentially. I just want to look at everything. Look at all this great stuff. Look at all this great stuff. Does Snoopy's Silly Sports Spectacular count? My vote is yes, even though I never heard of this game before, but I love the name. Man, I need to get Downpour out of my brain. That is not how you run. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm going back. Yep. Whoops. Okay. Well, I was trying to be very thorough and check all these alleys for stuff. Whoop. I love having a former like track and field athlete as our protagonist. I love this. That's good. Look at that. She's quick. She's quick. Oh, hey. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. That was a mistake. That wasn't. It's a silly old NES game. Oh, is it really? Okay. Now that we've broken in, let's just start stealing shit. Why not? Why not? I'm loving the soundtrack so far in this game. Me too. Me too. Bandages. Key. Let's go steal us one. What was your favorite crayon color as a kid? Razzle Dazzle Raspberry. I really like the name of that color. This is a Crayola. Razzle Dazzle Raspberry. I also like macaroni and cheese. It took everything in me to not take a bite out of that crayon, not gonna lie. But I didn't do it. I treated my Crayola crayons so well because let me tell you what, it was such a rare treat to have a Crayola in my hand, that nice papery label, because usually I had that rose art bullshit. Oh my god, there's nothing worse than trying to color with fucking rose art. That shit sucks. What was everyone's favorite crayon color? I didn't have crayons as a kid. I just ate glue. What was your favorite glue flavor? You go for that Elmer's? Painkillers everywhere. This town is heaven. Ooh. My god. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. I have a pretty good idea. Also, looks like you got, what was it? Echinococosis? The parasite from the fox feces? I think that mask has it. We saw some wriggling. We saw some wriggling. Rose art can fuck off. Truly. Just fuck off. Stop making art supplies. Just... please. No more budget options. I need to go that way. There might be goodies. Excuse me. Man, I should have checked this place first. Backdoor key? Oh. I was wrong about what my key did, huh? A sturdy-looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Hey, Tariko-san. 来てくれてありがとう。55分前。ちょっと初めてばかりですけど、なんか今までちょっとだけお姉ちゃんと喋って、なんか両親と喧嘩して、家を出て友達会いに行って、そしてなんか一人の友達はなんか変なチマシンって言っちゃった。その後キリ、恋キリ出てきて逃げました。その後ちょっと怖い化け物出てきました。それだけです。Oh my god. Oh my god. We use the bloody. This is the bloody key for. Okay. That. How are y'all with balconies? Not very good, huh? Not very good at balconies? Alright. But see, what about the back door key? We got the door downstairs, too. But I guess I can go in that way. Decisions. I feel like I want to do that first. Is this stupid? Is this stupid? Sounds pretty stupid. Oh. Wait. Do they all just lead to the same place? Okay. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, yeah, I think this... What? Try it again. Take it from the top. Okay. Keys. Too many keys. Too many keys. Okay, this was the right thing to do. Because then I can go back up and then hop off the top. Otherwise, I was worried I was going to get backgated. Or at least not be able to come back for a little while. 黒いことになりましたか？なんか、そんなにじゃない。あ、ちょっとグロいという感じでした。友達の G マシンなんか最初、なんていうの口、手、足、口という病気知ってますか？多分日本語でなんていうか忘れましたけど、英語で hand, foot, and mouth disease に似てます。それですね。そう。なんかそれに似てました。Yeah. As you know, I'm lurking, so I'm not spoiled for my own playthrough. Sandwicher, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. This is really sick so far. I hope Sonic is going well, though. I was actually lurking a little bit earlier in your, what were you playing? Sonic Heroes, I think. Thanks so much for coming in, though. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That's awesome. Let's equip that right away. That's a weapon. These are weapons. Oh, up there. Up there. Yeah, there we go. And then items. Okay. That's a nice Omamori design. Become like the whale, uninterruptible. Yeah, actually. Let me appreciate it. Once more. Oh, check. There we go. That is really nice. Do you have one, Horseman? My favorite I've ever seen, actually, was on New Year's, and I went to the shrine, and there was this great orange one with this adorable cat, you know, embroidered on it. I was like, I want that, and my girlfriend starts laughing at me. It's like, what's so funny? She's like, did you read that? It's like, actually, I don't know what this kanji means. She's like, that's for expectant mothers. Actually, that's for women looking to conceive. It increases, like, it's a way of helping the gods, you know, encourage your body to bear children. Like, all right, I guess that's not exactly the kind of luck I'm looking for in 2025, but I really like that design, though. I really like that design. Woo! Woo! Wait, that wasn't. This isn't right. This isn't right. It's over here. Okay, now we can move on. Name wa... Oh, also we have ads in a minute. Minute and 10 seconds. 名前は知ってるけどどんなもののか知らないです。調べようとは思いません。なんか今日ね、私の学校と幼稚園とかね、出てきました。そういう病気になった子はちょっと多かったです。やばかった。やばかった。超気持ち悪い、見ると。I don't, but I really do need to get a few. Are we not all mothers in a way? I suppose. Not. Actually. Just think it looks neat. I don't want a child, but I just especially don't want to birth one. I'm not set up to do that. I don't have the plumbing. I don't have the parts for that endeavor. So I'm not trying to do like the Arnold Schwarzenegger thing, you know? But I like that little cat. I like that little cat. それは見たくない。見ない方がいいですね。Oh boy. comb. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Just wants to be friends. She's just trying to play. Just trying to play. この主人公は同時が上手できますね。そうです。なんか主人公の歴史読んだら、この前ね、高校のなんか track and field 日本語で何て言うかわからないんですけど、track and field athlete でした。Oh, I think we need to do some praying right here. But we're going to be praying on a commercial break. Ads are here. I'm probably going to take most of these opportunities to take a little break today since we're going for a very long time. So I'll be back in like a minute or two. And we will maybe offer something. Maybe outrun something. And maybe get destroyed by something. Tune in after this to find out. Thanks everybody for hanging around. My sister and I both had a giant 96 count Crayola box. That's incredible. It was amazing. Even had glitter crayons. Oh my god, electric lime is a rad color. Oh, I never had a 96. That's so sick. Those, oh my god. I can just remember the feel, the texture, and the look of those glitter crayons. Those are the best. Oh man. Lucky kid. No. すいません、なんかして違いますかな。だからトラック&フィールドかな。だからモンスターの攻撃をすごい忘れました。でに避けられるは言い過ぎ。そうですね。ちょっと、ゲームっぽい。なんか、ありえないという感じだけど、まあいいか。という感じでした。私。でもそうです。私もびっくりした。そんなに上手なの？ Giant Crayola boxes are the best. They are, but you know what else is really good? Even had little crayon sharpener builds. Oh man, those are awesome too. Yeah, so cool. But for some reason, someone gifted me at a very young age, like it was like a reissue of like an old school, like the original Crayola box of crayons or whatever. I think it was just like 8 crayons. And it came in like a whole dang tin. There's a little pack of crayons in it. That was pretty sick too. Whole lot of, I don't know. Whole lot of pageantry for just 8 crayons though. I think it was 8. Might have even been like 6. It wasn't very many. It was only a few years ago I really tried out the crayon sharpener. It's amazing. It actually gives it the classic new crayon tip. That's super cool. You know, considering they chose to make this set in Japan this time, it's a bit weird. They still use the letter F. I'm pretty sure it'd have the same marketing potential if they used the Japanese and have more meaning probably. When you say use the Japanese, sorry, what are you referring to? I'm sure it's forte, a musical dynamic. Yeah, actually, I didn't, because that does make sense. Right. Good catch, Sandwichard. I didn't even think about it. I was wondering, like, what it stood for. I thought it would be made clear. But that is, like, the style. Like, stylistically, it looks like the forte from, right, like, musical notation. Huh. Use faith at Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. Pretty much any character. I'm sure they have several music-related ones. I thought that F came from flowers. Maybe it's all dependent upon what you're getting out of. You know what? It's all relative to your perception, to the protagonist in question. Maybe it has a lot of depth and layers to it. For me, it's probably more like a swear, you know? It's the F word, because I'm currently getting wrecked by a monster. Aww. Yeah, I don't have any faith. Is it time to... No. Oh. So it restores health upon picking up food items. Ooh, shriveled aburage? Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible? Ew. Oinari-sama's favorite offering. Cool. Type of offering. Yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Okay. Divine water. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. First aid kit. A box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. Fully restores health. Neat. Neat. Okay. Oh, we could get a bunch of faith for this. And we can't eat it, so it's just for offering. Let's do it. Yeah. Cool. Let's get Omamori. I wonder if I should save up. Let's draw a random one. Yeah. Decreases enemy line of sight. Okay. The clam. The clam. Is story the lowest difficulty? So I expected that, but there's only 2 difficulty options. It's story and then the hard mode. Because usually in a game, story is more like an easy mode that like reduces combat challenge. But in this one, it says it was like the traditional Silent Hill experience. It's very weird. And then like the hard mode, like puzzles on hard, is the traditional Silent Hill experience. I don't know why they did it that way. It's kind of unintuitive. Like story mode and hard mode like are the intended experience, and hard mode is not the hardest mode. I don't know, but yes. But there are only 2 difficulty modes, at least on a first playthrough here. Maybe you unlock more as you, like after you've cleared the game. Yeah, it's something I wondered about. Do people just leave that tofu offering stuff? Surely it's picked up by someone. Oh yeah, like whenever I go to a shrine, there's all kinds of stuff left out. It might be stuff like that, like traditional food offerings. It might be like a bottled Fanta soda or you know, a can of booze or something like that. There was some asshole, I'm trying to remember, he went viral because he was like live streaming himself going to graves like in the cemetery here in Japan and just like opening up the cans of alcohol and just drinking them. I don't know if any of y'all saw this, but like, what a piece of shit. Princess Heart costume win. I'm hoping when we clear it, we get that Silent Hill 3 outfit. Yeah, I did start out in the rabbit costume, but it was a little too goofy. Like, I'm trying to, I don't know, experience the story properly, and having those bunny ears flopping around with the little bunny tail in the back, like, it might be a little too distracting for a first playthrough of the game. But it is something. Clam, clam, kabam. Clamly kabam. Thank you, bot. Stealth mode, Omamori. It might have dynamic difficulty like RE4. Leaving unopened stuff makes sense. Yeah.
Rinko?
Tricked me. Tricked me. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's time. Use R1 to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Use R2 to heavy attack. Yeah. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use square to lock onto an enemy. Use square again to cancel. Okay. Your katana. Respect the pipe. There was some guy who went around to different countries to harass locals. He's now facing several years in prison, Thailand or something like that. Yeah, I guess there are a bunch of these characters out there, right? Just going to foreign countries and just treating it like a playground. Just treating it as a new environment to make content, and just like the worst possible content for. It was Logan Paul or Jake Logan Paul. One of them came to Japan at some point and was just like acting a fool. It's like, why do y'all do this? Why do people watch it? I remember similar dining out in the cemetery scene in Tokyo Godfathers. Tokyo Godfathers is so good, so rewatch it. I've actually never seen that. I've wanted to. I need to check that out. Yeah, respect the pipe. Yes, a pipe. Time to light things up. Slash. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Welcome. Logan Paul. It was Logan Paul. I'm looking at her uniform, and I get the impression the 60s one was way heavier built than the stuff made today. He went to Akigahara. Yeah, he did. I didn't actually see that. I saw him, like, I don't know, he, like, slammed a fish on a storefront window or something and was, like, in a Pikachu outfit. I'm trying to remember now. Whoa. Man, her dodge is out of control. I'll donk myself. Donk myself. Oh, stamina. Stamina. Forgot. Forgot we have stamina. I need to watch that. Ooh. Is it dead? Jphotic, nice music. Yeah, I agree. I've really liked the audio design thus far. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? You thinking about playing this? I can't imagine getting my kicks upsetting people. People are straight garbage. Yeah, I don't know. Just zero respect for the world around you. I know he did go to the Suicide Forest thing, but I refuse to be aware of anything else. Yeah, I want to say, like, I didn't watch... I've never watched anything of his, but, like, it was, like, a reaction to what he did. And, like, they had shown some clips of what he was doing. Like, oh, wow, that's, thoroughly awful behavior. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, press R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. There's a lot to this, like more than I was expecting, honestly. I didn't expect a lock on, that's for sure. I want to try this perfect dodge. Oh. Oh, well. So, that's how that went. Whoop, whoop. Okay. I got scared. I got too scared. Shoot. Stamina. It's full Souls game mode now. I was surprised. We got a lot of systems. We got that, and we also have Sanity. There's like way more on a system level than I was expecting, you know? I might play it at some point when I get a new PC. Okay, really want to check out 4 as well. Oh, you should. Yeah. I just played through that a couple weeks ago. I've been going through a lot of the series recently. I played the 2 remake, 3, 4, which I'd never finished back in the day when it came out. I only played a portion of it. I think you'll dig it. It's a weird, very unique game, but it's got some cool stuff going for it. And then I finally checked out the Xbox 360, PS3 games like Homecoming and Downpour, and those were certainly some games. I just finished Downpour last night, just in time. And I don't recommend that one, but a portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair restores equipped weapons' durability. Okay. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Man, all right. We got that too. That's making a comeback. Hey, Silent Hill Downpour, breakable weapons? You left your mark on the franchise. Well done. Score another win for Downpour. Let's check this out. Dodge has iframe? Seems like it does. I need to test it. I was too busy like trying to like look for an opening to get a perfect dodge in. That didn't go well, as you saw. Namine. Who likes Namine? You down with this? The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. I really like that you get to make a choice. Like, do you want to save these as consumables for yourself, or do you want to offer them to the shrines to get some faith? I like being able to make that choice. The Who is a great throat singing band. I like to think someone is following you around to do all the throat music. They sound like throat singers to you? F.U. Lies of Pisan. Just right behind you the whole time. Spooky. Yokan. Nice. Oh no. Durability. Speaking of, that's not where we do that. That's also not where we do that. Oh, do we have some new stuff here? No. Yes. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Oh, we have a bunch here, right. Okay, well, we'll read one now and then save a couple, just so I'm not in here for too long. Shimizu Kimie, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him. So I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. Okay, let's read a couple. Maybe all of them. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his calm, quiet side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. I hate durability. It is a stressor for sure. It depends on the experience. I was actively disliking it, actually, speaking of Silent Hill Downpour, just because, like, I didn't like the way that the inventory worked in that game. Sometimes I kind of like the stress factor that it adds, but it kind of depends. Too bad they got rid of the revolutionary one-button combat. Yeah, so we've seen the Downpour influence. Where's the Homecoming influence? Sick wounds, bro. I can't stand durability. Kinuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Sakuko, Igarashi Sakuko, one of my few friends. Where did few come from? I don't know. One of my friends. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Shu. Iwai Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Way to go, Shu. All right. Nishida Dinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Ningo once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Okay. I went into the menu for a reason, but I have now forgotten what it was for. Oh. I wanted to look at... How do I know the current... Is that... Oh. Is it the durability on the left there? It's not covered in here. That's stamina, sanity. No, that's sanity. No, that's at the top there. Maybe that's the durability. But it's not listed here, huh? Hmm. Let's see if it goes down a little bit next time I attack. Which is right now. Oh, nice try. It is. Alright, that's the dirt. And this thing's gonna break. Quick.
What am I fighting for?
Faith? We're fighting for... Huh? Oh no. Hey, Altaizo, what's going on? Welcome.
Of my magic! There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
Man, that is visceral. Visceral, that crunch, the split second freeze. Yeah, it's crunchy. I don't know. Before we go up there. Oh, nothing? I thought I passed by. No, okay. Never mind. You can restore your sanity at a Hokora. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Oops. And that's that.
Boo, bitches! Why you running? Why you running?
Pipe or pipe? Pipe or pipe? Pipe. This is just for offerings. Let's offer that. I wonder though. It's increasing in cost every time. I was just wondering, like, is it better to maybe sit on this faith for a while? Or are more options going to be made available to me at some point? But maybe we'll unlock those options by way of purchasing random Omamori. Let's find out. Increases max stamina. Okay. Alright.
Sakuko.
I'm looking from far away, and I keep thinking that the ribbons are like the end of a snack wrap. And those are a bunch of those half-cut snack wraps you'd get at a grocery store. Okay, I'll be looking for that now. Which ribbons? Like hers on her uniform there? In the loading scene, when there's a bunch of things with golden ribbons in a box. Oh, okay.
苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ咲子。
Friend turn into fertilizer? Y'all or something else, let me tell you what. Y'all or something else.
咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
This is for Sakuko. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no! Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. You're not gonna wait. No, you're gonna. That's our last pipe. We need to watch the durability. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Imano tokoro, Silent Hill っぽくないですね。そうですね。鉄パイプはサイレントヒルっぽいけど、なんかフロムソフトウェアとかダークソウルに似てるなんか攻撃仕方とかね、なんか全然サイレントヒルっぽくないんですけど、あとはただ現在のアクションゲームという感じ。怖いですけど、それ以外、私もタリコさんと同じ意見、今まで持ってるけど、どうかな、次のところはね、もっと広かったら、もっとセレンシオっぽくなるかも。どうかな。Yeah, amazing combat music. I agree. All the sounds so far, real sick. Silent Hill Warriors. Maybe she could evade the monsters a little bit better if she didn't gasp at decibel range of a lawnmower. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops again. Oh, my pipes! My pipes!
これは
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Sufficient offerings. Is there a clue in here? It's just darkness, right? But where these might go? Looking at the patterns on the pedestals. I don't know. Do any of these jump out at me as making sense immediately? Oh, it's got a pattern, which actually seems to go with what it's on right now. I think that one might be right. There it is. Okay, you need to go here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, these leaves? Okay, so you're gonna go there. Leaf, though. Yeah. Hey. Hey, now. Fishy, fishy. What's the other one? Oh, this one is that right? No, wait a second. There. Yes, the puzzles. First one. Yeah, that was the first puzzle we've had. Because we're still very much in like the very initial area. Like I haven't really gone anywhere because I'm just very slowly just walking through these alleys. Oh no, it's like the hallway in Fatal Frame. Oh no. You know what that means? My head. My head. My sanity's going quick.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
My ass. My head. Scooch on out.
それでは行こ
Oh,
うか。
K-pop idol.
ひなこ。
Nobody else has hair like that. It is glorious, isn't it?
どうした？こっちだ。
Oh man. I love that color. Your lantern there, that's super cool.
なの。
足元に注意しなさい。
Are you saying I shouldn't descend the steps backwards? Okay, he's very suspicious. Kill him. We shouldn't trust foxes. We should definitely be wary of the foxes. You saying I can slow down? Because this is really cool. It's like the Fushimi Inari in Kyoto. That shrine is so cool. Just endless gates. Such a cool place. I don't remember being quite so Silent Hill-y. What time did you go? Because I went like maybe 4 in the morning. I'm trying to remember now. It was before the sun was up. I went there on New Year's Day, but we got there. It might have been even earlier than that. It might have been like 3:34 in the morning. I guess I remember like having the place to ourselves pretty much for like an hour before people started to show up to see the sunrise and ring in the new year. Oh, look at this. Are these patterns? Symbols of some kind? Right, this little guy. I like this one. Hydrangeas. Nice. Just starting to like downpour. Now it's over. Yeah, the rain, it's a beautiful day. The sun is out, shining, got a nice breeze, no rain, all done. We've moved on. I, for one, am happy in the change in forecast, I'm not gonna lie. Overjoyed, you might say. Mr. Red Eye, how you doing? Welcome. Are you enjoying your holiday? Can I get that? Let me get that. Oh, hell yeah, Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Alright. In Japan, Fox is a messenger of the gods, or a god, so generally we can trust Fox. On the other hand, a fox is a kind of monster, yokai. Sometimes they trick people when people go into the mountain or forest or their territory. As for Silent Hill, the god is always a kind of devil or something bad. So desu ne. Dochi mo arimasu ne. Nanka, oinari no jinja wa watashi no suki na jinja desu, itsumo. Dakara, kami no, nante no. I'm just blanking. Yokai mo, kami no mo. Imasu ne. So you just woke up. That's awesome. Ceremonial dulled. Mr. Red chasing all the femme monstrosities again. They flee in further existences. Certified monster lover right here. Pretty cool.私は教員採用かな、教員採用試験かな、試験に受かるように伏見かな、伏見なりに上海かなに行きました。その年に無事に試験かな、試験に受かりました。なんかのおかげで。そうなんですか。いいですね。お稲荷さんの力はすごいですよね。Combo. Thank you, Blessed Fox Spirit. Mr. Red Eye, do you also go to the Inari Shrine? Are you a fan? You love going to shrines? Do you have any favorites in particular? You like shrines or temples? Do you have a favorite between the two? Oh my god. Alright. I don't know about this one though. But I want to go in here, can't you? I said something about preparing to get. Yeah, he did. But I want to go now. Altar. Thy restless heart. In my restless heart, I see that altar. O Inari-san. Betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings, laid upon many stands, may thy soul be cleansed. Why am I reading this again? This was the puzzle. I don't know. I just zoned out. I saw words in front of me and I felt compelled to start reading them. We're gonna miss you, Sakuko. We're gonna miss you. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. Or he might be a K-pop idol, to Sodenbori's theory. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Both great options. Best option is the food stall outside the shrine or temple. Yeah. I think it was the Fushimi Inari Shrine in Kyoto I really liked. Yeah, I was just talking about that because like we went through a bunch of red gates here and it's like, oh, this is like that. And that's my favorite visit of like any shrine in Japan ever because I went there for the first time on New Year's Day, and we got up really early, like 2:33 in the morning, and like trained over there and got there before anyone was there and got like the whole place. Like there were only a couple people there that early because it's January 1st. It's dark and cold as shit. And then once the sun was about to rise, it was rammed, but for a little bit there, it was incredible. And even once everyone showed up, like you just have all the monks like ringing the gongs and lighting the fires and candles, and like this is the best. I would rather go to bed early and wake up and do this for New Year's than like party. I guess I'm just getting old, but like this is better than any stand up for New Year's Eve. Like this is the ultimate start of the new year. Fushimi Inari is one of my favorite places in Kyoto. Luckily, I live in Hyogo Prefecture, so I can reach there easily. Oh, nice. Okay. I just saved, didn't I? I think, yeah, we good. Oops. 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 Yokan. Mostly because it goes up a big hill and not many tourists bother making it all the way to the top. Oh, that's true, too. It did, like, the farther we got up, the fewer people we saw. Also, we were ahead of a lot of people because we started walking so early, so... Yeah, as we progressed through the shrine, through the gates, fewer and fewer. But yeah, once I loop back around to like the kind of main entryways, just crowds and crowds of people. I'm missing something. These are the symbols on the back of the... Oh, we're missing a central one, right? We need the middle one. Okay. All right. Is it yokai? Don't trust him? Yeah, he seems pretty yokai-ish. I don't know. I just don't know. Man, this is great. Just like the distant illumination of these buildings, the complete darkness with my little lantern here. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like Silent Hill, but honestly, I don't know if I need it to. Like, I think I'm happy to just treat it as its own unique horror experience, maybe. This is really cool. And, like, okay, if you needed to throw the Silent Hill name on this kind of very different experience to get this thing, like to get some eyes on it, then I will accept it because I really like what I'm seeing thus far. This is really cool. One of my favorite places in Kyoto, but yeah, gotta beat the crowd if you want to really enjoy it. It's easy to get stuck behind folks and get a little narrow. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Fushimi Inari has a lot of tourists. Sometimes I remind myself of the word over tourism. So doesn't it? It's definitely a problem in Japan. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Divine water and... little baby doll? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Nande koko ni? Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh shit. Oh no. I should have looked around more before I looked at this doll. Damn. Damn. Now I gone and done it. Now I gone and done it. Ew. Ew. Oh my. Oh. Oh shit. Oh no. That's amazing having to like choose between like, okay, I need to fight. I can't see. Oh, oh, oh my god, just wrecked. Woo. Do you know the game Siren? Oh no. やったことがありません。でも来月プレイする予定です。初めてやります。Oh. Whoop. Wait. No. So much for that perfect dodge. There it is. Adds in a minute. Needs a band-aid. Needs a couple. Ugh. Now there's a chest cavity you can really root around in and get in there. I think there's a key in that monster. I think there's a... Why do I keep doing that? It just feels like it should be there, but it's not. It's here. It seems like the vibration is working on my PS5 controller, unlike the PlayStation 3. So maybe when we go rooting around, we'll actually know where it is. Toriko-san no... Toriko-san wa Siren no fan desu ka? Streamer, you're getting hit. Streamer was getting wrecked. Thoroughly. Here we have the symbols, but I guess we gotta wait before we can use those, maybe? Question mark. Maybe go back up here and then go off that way. Let's see what's over there. You're injured. Take some Flintstone vitamins. Oh, I think it's gonna take more than that. I think we got some ads about to kick off. Any second. Mr. Red, are you thinking about playing this? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Oh boy, it just connects around, huh? Oh shit. The FF9 store updated with a life-size Vivi hat? Really? How much is that going for? Oh my god. Might have Decided on a Halloween costume, huh? I'm gonna get some water here. I'm gonna step away for a minute. We're going for a long stream today, so I'm gonna take these hourly breaks. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. 17,000 zennies. Whew. Dang, it isn't cheap, but man, it looks cool. I gotta take a look at that. Yeah, that is a lot for a hat, but it is a substantial hat. Blood-stained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. You have 3 of these. 2 of these. One of the hydrangeas. One of those. 2 of these. How about that yokai, though? Something must be off. I hear you. I don't see you. You coming my way? Oh shit. You don't see anything when I flip these. It's not working. What's going on in here? Hey Estes, what's going on? Playing the new Silent Hill. It just came out like 2 hours ago. So I got right on it. Oh, lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. When the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. You trained well for this. I have been doing a lot of Silent Hill training, that is true. I don't know how much has prepared me. It's kind of like, I don't know. Like I've been just doing nothing but lifting dumbbells for like a month to prepare for running a marathon. It's like, well, I mean, we were exercising, but it's not exactly targeted towards the skill set that we're going to be employing for this next endeavor. But I don't know. I guess it's better than nothing. Love passing down bloody papers. It's the best, right? I love receiving them. I love giving them. I love finding them. I love filing them away in a bloody accordion file. It's the best. If we ask nicely, maybe the monsters won't attack. Maybe so. It's not working. I don't really know what I'm doing. Or trying to achieve at the moment. I think I need more information. It's not working. There's so many of these. Because I see that it's got, like, on the backs of them are the symbols that are on the door there, which seems to be missing. Yeah, it's missing a middle piece, which maybe I've failed to pick that up somewhere. Let me just run around and look for now and see if I missed anything. I've shattered a dozen X buttons in preparation for this day. My thumbs look like small arms. What's your favorite thumb and finger exercise? You just do some lifting? Do you like tie little weights to like a pencil or something and just... Or do you just try and stay limber with tech decks? How's your tech deck game? No. No, I don't think so. Ooh, hey. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. But the gamers do have swole fingers. I like skating a few miles on tech decks. Oh my god, same brain. Did you type that as I said it? That's amazing. Hell yeah. Oh no, that's a something. That's a something. You're in the way of a something. I'm gonna need you to... Yeah, come here. Whoop. Whoop. Kudzu tea? Kudzu tea. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Sounds tasty. My friend used to file her nails on her brother's tech decks. Oh my god. Oh, something about nail files, like it's like fingernails on a chalkboard for me. Like I can, like the imagined sensation of grinding fingernails on the. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't think about it. I can't think about that. Oh, we have a very limited inventory, huh? Shit. What? Okay. Damn. We need to go offer some things at the shrine. Huh. Whale shoot. Okay. Is it? Do I mark that on my map that that was here? No, I just gotta remember that. Just gotta use my brain. Gotta use my dang brain. Whoop. Okay. So we have a limited inventory. Didn't know that. I wonder if no, I can't go back. I'm assuming I need to be up here. There's probably nothing back that way. I think I was walking really slowly when I went through that area too. I don't think I missed anything. Oh! Can you quit it? Can you quit it? What's this? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Now I'm at a... Oh, hey, we got that perfect dodge. And I squandered the opportunity that it gave me. I think we're gonna fight. Stamina. Stamina. That was a mistake. Oh. Start popping pills. I really needed to. Whoops. It's pretty terrible. Oh, we're here? Oh, whoops. Oh. Okay. I think I know how to deal with y'all now. So that's something. Hey, Wells, what's going on? Good to see you. Is this Armored Core? You know, this material on this school outfit seems kind of thick. I think you could say it's kind of armored. And we just stabbed that monster in its core. It was kind of all cored out, like the inners had been ripped from it, kind of hollowed out. So yes, this is an Armored Core game. It's an Armored Core like. How you been? Good to see you. They replaced dodge roll with quick step. She's quick. It's because she's a track and field athlete. She's been training for this. Little did she know what she'd be using those skills to do someday. We need to make some offerings. Let me guess, before I see any spoilers or anything about the game, the main villain was a psychic child they abused for science or religion or something. We don't know any villains yet, actually. We don't know. Have you played any of the Silent Hill games? Are you familiar with this franchise? This wonderful series of games? Every single one of them, even the PlayStation 3 generation, which we got to experience recently. Some might say it's the finest hour. I wouldn't, but some might. Dang generous game. If that was yesterday, we'd be back at the start of this area. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Uniform is so cute, to be honest. It is. I've barely seen anything about them. Okay. Armored Core. Armored Core. Alright, I'm full of shit, so we need to greatly restore his health. These can also be used. Wait, that's the nominee. Just sanity. Cannot be used as an offering. Cannot be used as an offering. Cannot be used as an offering. What do I want to get rid of to go get that? Gotta make some tough choices here. Maybe these. Man. Kinda wanted to eat those. Let's do it. Gave all my treats to God. Another one? Another one? What? What? The Lord said thanks. And on the seventh day, he feasted on all my treats. Let's get that tea. Oh no. I cannot outrun them without dodging, and I need to remember that fact. Whoa! This is a bad scene. Alright. Nice. Activated. Okay. Can you leave me alone for a little while so I can just, like, notice things? Try and notice things? Oh, more tea. More tea, more tea, more tea. Hey, Jumbo Scorpions, what's going on? Welcome. I was telling my friend, if someone's in Silent Hill... Couldn't they arson every building and piss on everything because there's no consequences? Oh, there are consequences, though. That's Silent Hill's whole deal. It's nothing but consequences. Consequences everywhere you look. Yeah, we don't see much vandalism in Silent Hill. The town tries to teach you a lesson, but you realize it's basically the purge. Oh, we missed this. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. Now I've got that Consequences Key and Peele skit in my head. Oh, do I know this one? I might. Consequences. I don't know off the top of my head, though. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Saying James did go far enough? Didn't go far enough? I don't know. The way he stuck his arm down that toilet, I'd say he went too far. Too far. He went way, way too far. So you're a fan of Silent Hill? Are you thinking about playing F? Are you playing F? I feel like I've missed that thing. Is it somewhere around here? Am I running past it? Your friend brought up the toilet thing too? Yeah. You definitely want to play F? I really like it so far. It's only been a couple hours. I'm not very far. But, it's really cool. I don't know how much is going to end up feeling like a Silent Hill game, but just as a cool horror game set in this era of Japan with drawing upon Japanese, like, folklore and religion and that aspect to it. Must have had something in his mouth. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh, a ball. Which maybe we get at the other place, and then maybe this is the final. But I guess it's good to know that. I guess I'm just not sure, like, I feel like I'm missing an interstitial bit of knowledge about something to know, like, which of these to turn. There are so many of them, I don't know where to start, you know? But here we only have a couple that are, I hope it's as insane as Higurashi and Umineko. It's gonna tie to the cult somehow, like they got every Resident Evil going back to Umbrella. Yeah, Resident Evil makes it work with increasingly outlandish and ridiculous lore. Like, I'm assuming they're gonna make it work narratively. I guess my thought was, like, I don't know if I'll end up thinking like it actually felt like a Silent Hill game because of because of a lot of things that actually I currently am liking about it, but they don't really make it feel like a Silent Hill game, you know? Like, we're not in Silent Hill. So I might just really enjoy it as a very different kind of spooky experience. Oh man, they're coming out every time I'm messing something up like that, huh? I guess I'm just not sure what I'm looking for, though. And I can't leave them flipped around. Like, they flip back as soon as I leave them. going for here? Silent Hill inherently feels Shinto and animist anyway. The way the patron spirits of the place basically get corrupted. That's a good point, you know? Like the various creatures and manifestations of Silent Hill kind of being related to animism and like specific gods in the pantheon representing some idea, like being a vehicle for some concept or, you know, created for some purpose. You get that with the gods and also the yokai. I like that connection. I like that a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know what we're doing here. Do I have any other information? Find the correct Emma. Maybe I just gotta go through them all. I don't know. I think it might be just... Do I need to pick a place to start and really just start going through them? I've been like haphazardly looking at something, seeing if like I just notice any patterns. But I think I just gotta buckle down and just do it. Huh. So let's just buckle down and do it. Alright, let's start here. This gate. And just try every single one. There's probably a smarter way to do it, but I don't know that I've seen like a pattern or anything. Or like a one that's particularly rare. Like I'm trying to think like ones we don't see replicated. But I feel like I've seen all these in multiple locations. And the ones I thought to start with, like, she said, oh, that's nothing. That's wrong. I think this is the game I have been looking forward to the most. Same with me, for sure. Although, like, I wasn't looking forward to Silent Hill 2 Remake, because I just honestly didn't expect that much of it before it released. Because I hadn't liked Bloober Team games that much. I didn't like the medium. But I thought it might, like, miss the mark, but it actually I ended up liking it a lot. Gonna miss a Silent Hill game embracing noisy industrial OSTs though. Yeah, that's true. I really like the audio design in this so far, and like the soundtrack, but it is very different. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like there are like a lot of elements. It's just it doesn't feel like Silent Hill, but just you know we're decades removed from those original Team Silent games that I'm open to just like Silent Hill being something different now. But it does feel like a different sort of experience thus far. But again, it's very early. And I like this very different experience. So it's not a complaint, just like something I'm noticing. I've hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma. I looked at this before. Yeah. I don't think there's any clue. So we just gotta go through them, you know, one by one. There's probably a smarter way to do it though, but I just don't. Unless I've missed like a note. Or maybe this is by design. You just gotta methodically go through and check every single one. I don't know. Silent Hill 4 Apologism is great. I'm saying I don't think they will do that much in Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 Remake, yeah. How do you feel about Silent Hill 4? I think the ghost and the backtracking might need work. I agree. Like if, I don't know, we were scoring it like numerically, I would say like, oh, the room, everything conceptually about the room and that experience, like a 10 out of 10. I loved it. Very unique, cool concept. But then you get out to the actual levels, and a lot of them are just like a pretty mediocre, like 7 out of 10 experience. Like, I don't know, it's kind of spooky, not very immersive, kind of annoying enemies, not very compelling, really. But then some areas were really neat. The final leg of that game is pretty sick. I really dug it. And like it had a lot of the jank was really goofy, which was fun. It's kind of detracted from the horror of the experience. But oh, hey, this is.
多分これだ。
That's it.
他の絵も探さないと。
Okay. All right, now we know what we're looking for. It is a very unique one. Okay, I knew like there's that's a very dumb way to go about this, but I just didn't know what I was looking for. There we go. Hey. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Ooh, and it's got a little kitty cat on it. It's not the kitty cat. It's not the one that I wanted from the shrine on New Year's, but it's the same animal. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Monster, monster, monster. The room is cool in concept because it's based around the idea of making the safe room the most threatening part of the game. I know, that's why I say it's like a 10 out of 10. It's like a very brilliant, like, lulling you into a sense of security with how safe that space is. Like, oh, you can just, is it dangerous outside? Find a hole, duck back in. You'll heal. You can store your stuff. You know, they create this great sense of safety, and then they steal it away from you, and they not only take it away from you, they make it an active danger where now they've reversed it. They've flipped it entirely, and now you dread going back to your room. Like, oh shit, what's going on this time? What's gonna be haunted? I thought that was incredibly smart, and it's just a cool area. And I like being in first person. Like, I was coming to the idea as I was playing it, like, I kind of wish the whole game were like this. Like, give me an entirely first-person, very immersive Silent Hill game. Maybe no combat. Like, get me going through a lot of these same areas. Maybe rework them a little bit. And don't have me backtrack through the entire game with someone I gotta, like, worry about. That was just kind of a nuisance. And not very... It didn't justify that choice. But yeah, like, maybe just have, like, a powerless protagonist. Or, like, very limited combat or, like, defensive maneuvers. And that could have been something incredible, honestly. That could have been really scary. I think I've seen you elsewhere. It's not you. We've seen this, we've seen this, we've seen this, we've seen all these. We gotta look at them kitty cats, though, every time. Every time. Okay, it's not here. Ooh, okay, here we go.
あと一つ。
一つ。もう一つ。Okay, we gonna take the long way around? Maybe just loop back this way. That's closer. The premise of Downpour lends itself very well to Silent Hill. The execution just wasn't there. There are some aspects of it. That's why I dislike both those games, both Homecoming and Downpour. They both failed at different things, and they both kind of had some compelling aspects, but they're like totally different. And I feel like if you combine them, you'd have something really cool. Like, I so hated Downpour's combat. Just actively annoying and bad. Homecoming was also bad, but like, there was something there that I think was worth refining. And it had gnarly monsters. Downpour's monsters were such dog shit. Downpour had the town. Like, they nailed it with, like, just feeling lost and having this big open town to just explore. And, like, even as you mentally mapped it, it was still very disorienting because you're getting around so much of it by way of... Aww. How are we looking in health right now? Oops. Okay. You know, you're squeezing through, like, back alleys and around, like, scaffolding and stuff, so it, like, throws you. That was awesome. and there were interesting combats, concepts in both stories, but just I think poorly told. It's the year 2055. Silent Evil 5, the 5th entry in the Resident Evil X Silent Hill crossover, finally releases. Don't conjure this into existence, please, Horseman. Don't manifest this. Jill and Murphy team up to take down Mr. X. Turns out it was just two bogans in a trench coat. Oh yeah, and Walter gives you a doll, and it's literally dangerous to you, but your habit makes you hold on to it. Oh, I made that mistake. I took the doll and I stashed it and paid the insane penalty for having that thing in my chest, because my God, it just kept haunting the shit out of my apartment. And I ran out of candles. Like, I ran out of amulets. I had nothing else. I just had to deal with it. I just had to leave it. But I'm kind of glad I did, because that was so visually cool. Got it. Gotcha. The problem is I wasn't paying attention to what symbols I saw. I meant to... Did I write that down? Oh, I did. She's got it. She's got it. All right. Excuse me. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We gotta take the planks. Excuse me. Wait. What? Here they are. Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh no. Oh no. So much for that idea. So much for that idea. I really need to stop trying to outrun these things. It doesn't go well. They catch up to me. Like, the only way to stay ahead of them is to sprint, and then I just run out of stamina. So find, like, the first, like, fastest, best location and just do the thing. The first time the windows started slamming themselves had me shitting myself as a kid. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Silent Hill Homecoming, more like Silent Hill Stolen Valor. That joke is a spoiler. We were saying the same thing. We were kind of riffing on Murphy and Downpour the same way, except he was stealing valor from firefighters. We need to check the... Oh wait, can I pull it up just right here? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh wait, that was it. No, it wasn't. It was. Downpour with Homecoming's single button combat. Actually useful notes? What is this hand-holding nonsense? Murphy would never have been this helpful. He would not have. Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, is probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像の。
Oh my god. Alright. I just learned my lesson. Oh! No, I didn't. Sanity's looking bad. Which one was it? Oh. No. Oh, man. You kidding? Another one. Oh, shoot. Wasn't keeping an eye on that. Bummer. Where's that? Here we go. I think we should have one of these. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's have a tea. Yeah, let's have a tea. Okay. Oh, but that... Okay, that was... It's max sanity. But then... Oh, I need a divine water, huh? Okay. Alright. Try and run past this one, maybe. I didn't want to have like 3 of them chasing me, but maybe just... Yeah, okay.
Monoda. だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫。 です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Termites? Termites? Eating away all these wooden doors?
ひなこ、
Shoo.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
About that. About her.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ？
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Wait. Wait.
よし、しっかりしないと。
He's gone.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
We got ads in 3 minutes. Is it a one-time use? I don't have it anymore? Why is that? Oh, is it like, is this broken beyond repair? I don't think so. It's got like a little sliver of life to it. So why can't I use the toolkit to repair this?
これが壊れたらどうする？
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. What am I looking at? What's here mapped to the bottom? What is that? I don't know. But okay, that's why. There we go. Beautiful. And it is, okay, it's a one-time use. Maybe that wasn't the best use for it, because I have another pipe, but I kind of wanted to try it out. And so we did. Alrighty. Hey, Nemesis, what's going on? Welcome. It's going great. I'm really liking this. What are you up to? Playing anything good? It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Going good. Just woke up. Right on. So you streaming Silent Hill F? Yeah, I jumped in the second it became available. I was ready to go. Thankfully, it's a holiday in Japan today, so I have the day off. So today is Silent Hill Day. That was a mistake. No. Looks cool. You like it so far? I really haven't played that much. I've been going very slowly, just kind of taking my time looking around. But what I've seen has been very cool. I really like what I've seen and played thus far. There's a surprising depth to its systems. Like, you've got sanity and stamina as well as your health to manage, and you can lock onto enemies, and you have like a little dodge that you just saw there, and you've got light and heavy attacks, and you can do perfect dodges and exploit, and not going to be stun enemies. There's a lot to it, which I didn't expect, which you don't often get with horror games, you know? So yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Name Suzutane Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest have been torn off. Oh man, I wish I could play, but I didn't finish Silent Hill 2 yet. How's that going? The thing about this one is, I think maybe you're trying to go in order, but I think you could probably just play this without playing the other games. It seems like it's very much its own thing. I mean, I don't know, having not gone through it, but I'm assuming it's like a completely different time period and place. It's in Japan in the 1960s. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Chocolate. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. I'm still stuck with Resident Evil. Currently finished Village. The next is RE4 Remake. Awesome. You're just burning through them. That's cool. I'm going to take a quick break because I'm streaming for a long time today. Several more hours at the very least. So I'm taking a break every hour for just a couple minutes while the ads are rolling. I'll be right back. See y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. I like that emote, Saucy. Got a hankering. Looking at that chocolate. Somebody move the truck? Spooky. I love this truck. Amazing. Oh no, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Do I have the things that I got in the other world? I guess it's the same. It's consistent, right? So you can't take your pipes. I lost my pipes. But everything else is consistent. I wish I would have picked up those bandages. I left some in there. But the enemies had shown up when I was losing my sanity. I don't really know where those were sitting. I think I'll probably lose the health trying to go get them. My God. I don't want to come out. I don't want to come out. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my God. I missed my lantern. I missed my... Oh shit. Great shot. Great shot. Oh boy. Oof. Oof. Oh no. Oh my God. Alright. Grabbed by enemies. Yeah, it was. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. Okay? When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost you your current max sanity. Oof. Okay, I needed a reminder of like what reduces my maximum sanity if I am attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, which I'm not really doing. Maybe I should start doing that more. And taking psychological damage. Okay. Yeah, we might have to just let this pipe go. You know? I don't have any more toolkits. I guess it's better to start using the other one. I don't want to break it completely. Let's do that. It's locked. It's locked.
咲子の親もいないのか。
Okay. Just did a loop there. Back to it.
咲子、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Tobacco. Tobacco. More tobacco. When using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in action difficulties other than story. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Namane and Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you've chosen Story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hokora. I wonder why I'm just getting that now. Should we try one? Come here. Come here. You're wasting my sanity. Shit. I like the stress that fills me with. Like, oh man, if I get attacked, now I'm gonna lose my max sanity. That's pretty scary. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Oh. We need to go up this way, but before I do, I want to check this out. Hmm. 7 out of 8. I want to hang on to this. Both of them, really. Okay. I can't stash things anywhere, right? Yeah, there's no... Okay.
また道が。
Moving on. What a creepy scarecrow. That is pretty creepy. I don't know how well it works on the crows, but it works well on the humans. Real men drink Otori beer. You want to be a real man, don't you? Better drink that Otori beer. Namune? Namune? Oh, you trying to get that namune? R34 gonna go crazy with Sun Hill F monsters. Oh man. Who's already at work? Who's already at work? Shoulder bag? A lightweight and durable bag increases inventory capacity. By 1. Alright. Still exciting. I don't know how many I expected. I think 2 for whatever reason. I don't know why. Higashi. An assortment of small fruit flavored candies that they melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. That's very handy. Probably gonna save those for something nasty. I remember using a picture of Pyramid Head wearing nothing but a towel. Really? He's a hunk. Pyramid Head is certainly a hunk. Oh, I could have exploited that. Keep doing that. Dashing away when they've been stunned. Pyramid Head canonically is a sickly man, but everyone thinks he's a himbo. He's got some muscles though, right? Isn't he kind of shredded though? Am I misremembering? Man, this is a bad state of pipage. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Use this. I was thinking, like, as I said it, like, well, I'm in a construction yard. I'm gonna find one. It'll probably be here. shoot, you did it again. Wait. No time. No time. Get below it. Whew. Kudzuti? Hell yeah. Arare. A small, crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. I don't think I've ever had arare. Anyone had this? Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering. No, I'm definitely having that. Hey, Stugland, what's going on? How much have I missed? I can catch you up. It's not too much in terms of events. 1960s Japan. I'm Hinako. I am being brought up in an abusive household. My father is abusive. My sister was like, I basically deify her. I think she's like the greatest thing. She's like left home because she got married. Think about her a lot. Going to town with my 3 friends. Shu is like my male friend, my best friend, and then 2 female friends. Rinko and was it Sukako? Sakuko. Who has just perished. We're looking for Rinko now. And yeah, creepy fog, monsters, got drawn into another world with a mysterious, enigmatic figure wearing a fox mask at an Inari shrine. And monsters there as well. I've just kind of woken back up in the normal world. And I'm just looking for my other friend who's missing. Like the one's perished, but... I might go... I might just offer... I need to offer some stuff. Is it good so far? I really like it so far, yeah. I like it a lot. It's cool. And I like all the things, all like the Japanese folklore and religious practices and all that. They're like influencing it, you know? So I think it's really neat. And it's a cool, creepy location here that I am really digging. You know, I can't stand how so many people say Silent Hill 4 is inspired by Coin Locker Babies, and they've never read that book. I don't even know what that is. I read the book and only realized 300 pages in that it influenced Silent Hill 4. Coin Locker Babies, huh? I kind of want to take a look at this. I've never heard of this before. I'm also not the biggest fan. Like, I'm a big fan of Silent Hill. I really like it. But, I guess I gotta read this, huh? Oh, this is Murakami? Yu Murakami, okay. There's a connection there, huh? But, I don't know. When you say you're a massive fan of Silent Hill, I think I'm learning, like, usually people would interpret that like, well, you're well read up on the lore and the influences and all that. And I'm not particularly knowledgeable about anything. I just really enjoy the games, but might have to, it's the evil Murakami. Yeah, it wasn't the one I was expecting. Even massive fans of Silent Hill don't read this book? Oh, okay. Where was I trying to go? It was over here, right? I looked at my map and then I actually didn't look at my map. Maybe I'm a bigger fan of the book than Silent Hill 4. Yeah? I gotta check it out. What are we going to offer? I think this chocolate, honestly. It's only a slight restoration. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get rid of that. What do I need for the next Omamori? 500. Hey, Microwave Cat, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm playing Silent Hill F. just dropped 3.5 hours ago. And I'm having a real good time. The book is insane because one of the characters becomes a male prostitute in a radioactive wasteland, and it's only about 60 pages in. Okay. I kind of want to ask what influenced Silent Hill 4, but honestly, I think I'm already, like, my interest is already peaked. I think I kind of just want to, I think I'm going to put that on my reading list. We also do a book club on my channel, which is going to meet this coming Sunday, Japan time, 9 a.m. Japan time. We have a monthly book club. I might. And actually for October, we're going to read something spooky. I thought I was going to put Richard Matheson's Hell House on there, but I might consider that if it's a spooky read. Is it considered like a horror novel? If not, maybe I'll put it on a subsequent month. But I wanted to grab these. They were right here. Yeah. I'm gonna check that out. It's here finally. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I was very excited. My excitement ramped up considerably after I finished Downpour last night. Like, all right, I hit my goals. We did it. I can jump into F with just a clear plate. Give it my full attention. No lingering anything in terms of Silent Hill games. But this isn't gonna reach. It is gonna reach. And then it reached. And then it reached. Can I get another one? Whew. Alright. That worked out pretty well. It's not spooky, it's more like magic realism. Angst. Okay. Maybe I'll consider it for a future month. Maybe stick with Hell House for October. I'd say the two protagonists influence the way Walter behaves. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we should do that. Just have like a series of months where we just all collectively go through all of the Silent Hill influences. Read them, watch them. We gotta watch Kindergarten Cop. It's an excuse to rewatch Kindergarten Cop, since that influenced the school design in the original Silent Hill. I don't know what else. Jacob's Ladder. David Lynch, for sure. Okay. Did I check everything? I think I did. Am I good? I'm turning myself around. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, I want to go straight and then take a right. Yeah. Okay. Kindergarten Cop is so good. Yeah? I haven't seen it since I was a kid, I think. I don't think I've rewatched it as an adult. But I still remember it clearly because I watched it a lot as a kid. What happened here? Pyramid Head? This looks like one of yours. This looks like your kind of thing. I hope we don't see him. Actually, I think a good double feature is Coin Locker Babies and Earthlings by Sayaka Murata. Okay. I don't know that one either. I'll pull that one up too. Thanks for the reading recommendations.
夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
They're both Japanese societal angst, but Coin Locker Babies has the theme of masculation and masculine helplessness. Earthlings is more feminine, like thematically it's about rape culture in Japanese society weighing down on a woman who's probably autistic. Oh wow. The protagonists of Coin Locker Babies started as victims but ended up as aggressors. Alright, so a heavy read. Okay. Maybe I won't put them on the book club then. Because for stuff that we're going to talk about and discuss here on the channel, like maybe try and keep it more like stuff that's going to appeal to a wider selection of readers and not like get too intense in its subject matter, you know, since we're going to be talking about it on stream. But I'm going to take a look at both of those, maybe just check them out myself. Okay. They jump now. They jump now. Oof. They fly now. You wouldn't believe how much exposure in mainstream magazines Earthlings got, though. Really? Normally magazines like Vogue featured it? No kidding. Featured it in what way? Like, reviewed it? Or discussed it? Excerpted it? Yeah, put a good word for it? Interesting. These are taking up. Oh, am I like I reached my max and now I guess I did. Maybe I'm gonna go offer one of those. I don't know how many of those I really need to keep on me. I don't know what I'm doing here either. Okay. Yeah, because you can only hold 2. Okay. Earthlings is very good because it's got extreme content, but it's very accessible. I did go through phases in my personal reading where I read a lot of like extreme and very, yeah, like heavy or controversial literature. It started with like just seeking out some of the beat writers, you know, and then reading Naked Lunch and then a bunch of Burroughs stuff, and then just kind of like going from there, like just seeking out other weird, surreal, intense, kind of taboo literature, you know. Let's get rid of what? This for sure, yeah. A little bit fake, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Honestly, I'm going to get the chocolate, and I think I'm going to just offer that as well. And just probably bring it right back. You read Crash by J.G. Ballard? No, that's on my list. But I actually have not read that one. But it's been recommended to me before. But yeah, Burroughs is funny. His books are basically unreadable. It's wild. Yeah. Even some of them, like, I don't know. Like, I remember kind of getting lost there for 50 pages, but then, like, one, like, speaking of Naked Lunch, like, I don't know, just this, the character that, I'm trying to remember his name. I haven't read it in so long, you know, I was in high school. when I was getting into a lot of this stuff. He's like sucking on baby Ruths and gets like addicted to just like rubbing up on people and like starts like morphing and becoming this monster. And it's like stuff like that that sticks with me, like these little anecdotes and scenes and images, like in this chaos of just madness. I feel like every time someone makes something coherent based on Burroughs, it always bangs and gets loved. How'd you feel about the movie by Cronenberg? Did you see that? In Nova Express by Burroughs, there's a really good line that sounds like something Kojima would put in Metal Gear Solid. No kidding. That's a cool connection. What's the line? If you remember it. Nice. Nice. We don't go this way. We go this way, maybe. Who's hanging their laundry on a day like this? It's gonna be damp as shit. I guess you don't really have a choice, but letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My oldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This would be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Oh my God.
こんなのあんまりだ。
I'm gonna post the whole thing. Watch out. Wall of text. Okay. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, okay. Who else is coming up on me? Over here, okay. Let me take this out and then might be freed up to give that a read. Thinking about jumping up here? Maybe I shouldn't go looking for trouble. Right. The durability of my weapons is something to consider. I don't know why I'm trying to kill everything. I can't be doing that. Whoa, wait a second. Oh. I've said the basic techniques of Nova, very simple. Consisting creating and aggravating conflicts. No riots like injustice directed between enemies. At any given time. Recorder's fix. Nature of absolute. Need and dictate the use of total weapons, like this. Collect and record anti. I might just read this to myself. I'm reading. I'm reading. Oh. Yeah, I can't really make sense of it because I don't have the context, because, you know, I haven't read that story, but just the general kind of flavor of the text there, and it launching into an immediate, just like, not non sequitur, but just like bringing in as like part of the diatribe or whatever, like, now we're talking about Chinese characters, and then kind of launching into some philosophical tangent. Interesting. Okay. Slight nitpick. What you got? Be right back. See you on the other side. I don't like there being a generic health bar. Is this a Souls-like? It does. I wouldn't say that. I don't really know what constitutes a Souls-like, really, but it does have some elements that are familiar to that, right? We do have stamina. We do have the lock-on. So we are, like, you're thinking about these things. You're making tough choices and, like, managing various systems. There's also a sanity meter. So, yeah, that might turn some people off. It definitely is unlike any previous Silent Hill game in that regard. It's very much its own thing from what I've seen thus far. Can't keep trying to pick up all this stuff. I was trying to remember that's there. The nearest shrine. There might be. I might be coming up on one here soon. I also need to loop around over here. Welcome back. Cannot hold any more weapons? Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna, like, use one of these until it breaks. This one's gonna break almost immediately. Both of these. Okay, on the ends. Alright. I'll come back for this and the Arare. The name of the stream. You gonna read it? Oh, I did. I read it. Yeah, so I was saying, I think maybe you had left. I'm saying, I can see the Kojima connection you're making there. Just like how that's structured. And how it just sort of like will suddenly, I don't want to say a tangent, but it'll make like wild connections like that and kind of start riffing on this. Bring in some surprising ideas and connections, you know? Started by talking about one concept, and then it turns into like a 10-minute philosophical like treatise, you know.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Tried observation, but Twitter definitely is great for harvesting Nova. Sorry, what do you mean by that? Toolkit. Toolkit. Man, I really need more inventory space. I wish I could just stash some of this stuff. That sounds pretty nasty. What do we got?
何?
Nice. We can pick these up though, no problem. Oops, I don't know why I keep doing that. Or that. Let's use a bandage. Basic techniques of Nova are very simple, consisting creating and aggravating conflicts. Oh, okay, in that case. When you answer the machine, you provide it with more recordings to be played back to your enemies. Keep the whole Nova machine running. That's kind of why I don't use it, to be honest. I don't use Twitter. I didn't even have one ever until I, like in the last year or so, I made one just because I'm streaming and like people wanted to share stuff with me a lot, and like they would always send me a link and I wouldn't be able to read it because I didn't have a Twitter account. So I finally made one just for that. But I've never used it to like post anything, and I've never logged in and just like looked at a feed. Kind of for that reason, you know. I just don't want to be a part of it. Elon buying Twitter is a silver lining, you think? What was it? We can go right and then left and then back. Lips now realize there's real problems rather than mountains out of molehills. I can't really speak to like whether free speech has been better or not. Like, seems like he was silencing a lot of like pro-Palestinian voices, so I've heard like that at the very least. But again, like I'm not on it, so I can't really speak to like whatever. But I feel like all these free speech warriors or whatever have really shown themselves to not be anything of the sort. Like, no, they just want to allow for their preferred speech to be disseminated. Which unfortunately, that's something I see just across the political spectrum. Man, I'm just leaving stuff everywhere. Okay, I just need to run back through this area, I guess. Man, I guess I'm just gonna offer a lot of things, because I'm just trying to hoard too much and I'm not using any of it really. I'm probably gonna get into a situation where I wish I had it. Maybe now. Maybe right now. This is a bad scene. This is a bad scene. Okay. There it goes. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Hold on. Can you hold on? I'll be right back. Be right back. You're not gonna wait though, are you? You might. Okay. We gotta use. What? What? Wait. Oh, I didn't pick it up? Oh, did I not pick that up? Shoot. No, I guess I didn't, because I was full. By making it objectively worse, they argue less about pretty annoying things. Alright, see you on the other side. I guess I gotta go pick that up. This thing's about to break. Oh, Jesus. We're in a bad way. Oh, I gotta backtrack. I ran past it. Okay. Shoot. 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 This VA really had her work cut out for her, huh? Yeah. Yeah. You know what you're signing up for when you sign up to be part of the Silent Hill cast, right? We're gonna need you screeching at some point. You'll be screeching. Okay. Yeah, let's take a left and a left and just go back to the shrine.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Oh, shoot. Man, these things are just getting me again and again. Shoot. I can't use this. It's about to break. Yeah, okay. Let's offer a bunch of things, because I just can't. It's kind of frustrating, because like I just was pretty thorough going through this area. And, like I just left so much lying around because I couldn't pick it up. I'm just going to have to make that whole loop again. Did you watch Holy Mountain? The, what's the director's name? From like the 1970s, Holy Mountain? Jodorowsky? Do I have that right? Jodorowsky? Yeah, I've seen that. That was a pretty wild film. Why on earth did Elon buy Twitter again? I think it's probably a pretty handy asset to be an oligarch and just have like a whole propaganda dissemination machine for like your preferred viewpoint, right? You can like platform and kind of broaden the reach of voices that reinforce your worldview and get it out to a lot of people. I mean, same reason Jeff Bezos bought the Washington Post, right? Like, it's not a good investment financially, you wouldn't think, but it's a very good propaganda tool to have if you are trying to bend society to things that benefit your class. That would be my take on it. What do we want to offer? What do we want to offer? Okay. Nominee. And I guess I'm about to use my last bandage, so that'll clear that spot out. And then I'll get a toolkit, and I'll immediately use it on my current pipe. Pick up another pipe. Wonder if any of Elon's minions actually gave him that idea. I wonder. This isn't a very good state of affairs, but we're going to save here. Because I haven't saved in a while. Whoa. I mean, I'm getting some checkpoints, but man, my last save was over an hour before. Jeez, what am I doing? I am putting myself in a potentially very frustrating position to replay a large portion of the game. Okay. I think up through here, right? Is that where I found it? I think so. I think I looped up through there, and then because I was currently working my way through that, and I hadn't connected back because we hit the dead end. So turn around, take a left, and just head up. Ayn Rand is bad at storytelling. I agree. 1,200 pages of this. This is new, so I don't want to go up there. But gonna be honest though, I think she's amusing when she rambles or argues with people. Oh yeah, I derive amusement from that. Actually, one of the things I did recently was because I do a podcast too, and we read Starship Troopers, and then watched the movie, and we discussed both. And I had never read Starship Troopers before, and I had heard, because the movie is very much a satire on what the book represents, and I heard it was like this kind of fascist creed, and it is, but it I think it's so, he's so confident in like the worldview that he's presenting that I think like he just presents these ridiculous arguments that kind of undercut themselves throughout the novel. Anyway, I was getting a real kick. Like I was having a good time reading Starship Troopers. Like, man, this thing is like arguing against itself at every turn. It's such a it's kind of like self-satirical. It kind of almost, like when I watch the movie, it's like the movie kind of feels like a cartoonish, less effective satire than the actual book ended up being, just because it was so ridiculous in its like overreach of making its argument of why you got to spank your kids or whatever. I should experience either of those. Have you never seen or read Starship Troopers? It's definitely worth seeing, and I would say reading if you have a interest in the genre. And it's not a worldview that I agree with to any degree, but I do like kind of ponderous science fiction novels that allow characters to just kind of like go on wild monologues and express ideas and combat one another. Like they're just long scenes of like classroom scenes of people debating political ideas. And I think it's a well-written book. It's just the ideas that at its foundation are kind of abhorrent, but it's a good read. But I've only seen like a couple episodes of Attack on Titan. I've not watched it, so I can't comment. It's on my watch list, but yeah, I'm like the last person on the planet to be getting to Attack on Titan whenever I finally do. Yeah, I meant to do this immediately. Let's do that immediately. Make sure I'm on the right pipe. I don't know if it, yeah. Okay, cool. I guess that's all I missed. So let's get back to where I was and deal with those enemies and see if I can just clear out this last little bit, see what's here, and then we're going to take that forest path up. Yeah. Yeah, I actually haven't watched any of that stuff. I like anime, but I just find I don't really watch that much, but kind of just like a fan of the things I'm a fan of. Although I think I would be a fan of Attack on Titan based on what I've seen. Like, it looks like my kind of thing. I just haven't seen it or read it. Okay, what do we got here? Chocolate. Chocolate. We got ads in 30 seconds. So I'm gonna take a quick break while they're rolling. They're gonna go for 3 minutes.
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
I hate to leave you right here, Hinako, but ads are here. So maybe we should face the. I don't know. Do we want to look at that for the next couple minutes? I don't want you to put your back to it. Let's get you over here. Okay. How about that? You can look past it out into the fog if it's too gross. But I want you to be prepared. I want you to be on guard. Okay. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I'm always just full of stuff. Okay, I need to use these. Next time I'm low on health, I need to stop using bandages and capsules. Yeah. Okay. Is that a full restore or a greatly restore? What was that again? Fully. I really should have used that at several previous opportunities. Nice. Okay. 2 fully. powered pipes. And toolkit. There should be a shrine over here probably, right? Maybe not. Need a key. Be very convenient. Because I need to stash some stuff. Oh man. Okay. So many goodies. Guess I gotta run back to the shrine again. Because there's nothing here. Man. Alright. I thought they might give me something over in this area. Because they're not usually too far. Like, until now, they've been... Well, I guess we had a big area here where we didn't have one. They've been fairly regular. Oh, that's blocked, I guess. Is that an obstruction I can't get over? Oh no, it's a bridge. Okay, cool. Wait a second. I think I'm just gonna drop these, honestly. So I can pick up that other stuff. Yeah. Also, we can get Omamori, right? Yeah, we can. What do we got? Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I need to... Why am I still using this? What are we thinking? Maybe this. Max stamina. I'll take it.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's go get some goodies. Let's go get some goodies. Cool. Use that immediately. Wait, on this. Beautiful. Okay. So now that spot is freed up for... What are we getting? Another first aid kit. And... Oh, the key's right here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? What? In the world? The hell's that thing?
でかい化け物が出た。
そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
Hold on, I'm getting goodies. This isn't the time for that. Did I not get the key? I guess I got knocked away before I picked it up, huh? Oh, it's, yeah, I got knocked down to the, oh shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. Whew. Honestly, I'm so like PS3 mindset right now because we're playing all those Silent Hill games. Like, I started just like spinning the analog stick wildly. Like, that's not the kind of mechanic we do in 2025. We just hold the button. We just hold the button. Oh shit! I don't think I'm getting away with it. I don't think. I got it. Not. Need to keep turning it. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? It's an angry chef. Look at the size of that gusto. Oh my god. Not gonna happen, not gonna happen, not gonna happen. Maybe gonna happen. Maybe happening? Probably not happening. Almost surely. Oh. Maybe I gotta like get some hits in and stun you, huh? Not quite. He's not really moving at that speed. Cool. Okay. Oh, did I just... I did it? You did. I should have just started doing that from the outset.
Yes.
I just thought maybe the game is signaling like, oh no, don't... You shouldn't be fighting this. You should be trying to avoid this. And maybe stun it. And no, you just kill it like anything else. You screw with the Hibachi chef during... Chef? Hibachi chef during his tricks. Oh, I did. I was correct. All right. Sorry. Look, I just wanted a normal dinner. I wasn't really. I didn't know what this was. You know, huge mistake. Some friends gave me a coupon for my birthday. They thought I would enjoy this, but I'm not really into spectacle. I just want a meal. And you're trying to like fling shrimp into my open, awaiting maw. Light rings of onions on fire and shit. I just, you know, it's not what I'm looking for this evening. So I'm gonna go ahead and go. Go ahead and go. We're using them now. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, wow. Is that my first death? I think it might have been, right? 'Cause I haven't seen that yet. No, wait, I died in the other world. I guess I just haven't seen like that spray of blood. Oh, is this before? Where is this? We gotta do all that again. We do have to do it all again. Oh, do I have to run back to the save point? Shit, I do. Oh man, I gotta do all that again. I didn't save when I ran back there, did I? Oh, that's so stupid. Why didn't you do that? Death. Death. That's frustrating. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, I mean I can do it better. Now I know that, like, now that I know I can just fight you and win. But man. Okay, gotta save that. Alright, let's go make the offering. Come back. Get that. Repair the pipe. The window's right there. I know. I was like looking at it. It was like, I want to look in this room. I feel like there's some goodies in here. Goodies I can't pick up because my inventory's full. I was just insisting on fighting them. And there might not even be anything in there. It's like, I kind of want to look around this place. And look what that got me. Look what my greed got me. That's what you get. That's what you get also. And I heard him yell. I was like, hop through the window, go. I was like, no, I'm gonna kill everything in this room and then scour the shelves. You sit tight. I have a plan here. Oh, you did it again. Can you imagine the power she's swinging this pipe with to get it looking like that? That, combined with the dodge she's got, like, damn, Hinako. Damn. Okay, what did I do? I got rid of the chocolate. And the divine water. I think that was it. And then I drew a Omamori. Am I gonna get the same one? No. I was wondering, like, is it randomized or is there a intended progression of things you're gonna get as you go? Shoot. I thought I had it finally. I don't have it. I don't have it. What is the tool? What is she using? What do we think? How is she repairing this pipe? What tool do you use? How would y'all repair your busted up pipe? Don't riff on. I know what I said. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it PG. PG interpretation of that question. Let's wait on that. Let's wait on that. And let's get. Where did I leave it? Here. And
got any animal crackers?
No. I can't hold them. I'm out of inventory space. As per usual. One of these days I'll get that right. Wasn't there something else? How broken we talking? 90-degree bend? Hers was kind of like... kind of bent up in like multiple ways, right? The degree of the bend dictates what tool you use to repair the pipe. Say it's a 90-degree bend, what are you doing? Say it's a 30-degree, what are you doing? Alright, was that it? I feel like there was something else. I don't know what. I don't see it. So I guess that's it. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Also, you know what? She's very lucky. It doesn't seem that way right now, watching this. But, like, she's able to draw the well water up in the bucket and immediately get the key on the first try. Like, that's incredible. You would think it would just sink to the bottom and kind of be near impossible to get back out, honestly. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! Look at those butt cheeks. Look at them butt cheeks. Oh, no. They didn't know what they were doing with that one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Woo. Done? Done. Okay.
これが壊れたらどうする？
捨てましょう。
まだだ。
Oh no. Oh
もっ
shit.
と回さないと。
You want to warm it up, then gently apply pressure until it returns to a more normal angle. Okay, so how are you warming it up? You getting like a blowtorch? Okay, is there anything in here worth dying for? Is there anything worth, dying for? Uh-oh. These shelves are empty. Go, 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 go. What? Wait. Hey. Come on. Are you kidding?
大丈夫か？
大丈夫じゃないよ。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
So yeah, Horseman, this level of, we got it bent up and then kind of dented in, bent back down. It's just all busted up. But you only get one tool. Well, no, I guess it's a tool kit. We could have multiple things in the tool kit. But if you only had one, what would you do? Hammer? Just try and like hammer it back into a somewhat straight pipe? I don't know. We're here now. We made it. I'm still thinking about this. I should have gone up in here. Why didn't I do that? And now I can't get back. Well, just gotta believe I'll be able to get there at some point. Yuck. Inari sushi? A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned, deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Hell yeah. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. It can also be used as an offering. That's the most apt benefit to a foodstuff I've seen in a video game in a very long time. That is how it makes you feel. That shit is good. It sounds so good right now, right? Blowtorch would work. Heat gun might, depending on the material. I'd say just put it in vice and use your own hands. Okay. Some good eating. I'm hungry. Good kombini food during the winter. Some oden too. Yeah, I could definitely go for some oden. Starting to get, it's cool. It starts getting chilly. Oh man, just like nothing but nabe like 3 nights a week, probably. Oden on the regular. I can't wait. Yeah, speaking of the kombinis, they'll start having the why am I blanking? Not baozi. That's Chinese. What am I trying to think of? Nikuman. The Nikuman. That shit's good too. You know, no euphemisms here at all. Just pipe. Yeah, I'm in earnest. Yes, because I saw her use that toolkit. It's like I wonder what she just did to repair that. What did she get? What was in that toolkit? Because she fixed that real quick, and it looked like she just wrapped it, wrapped it up real quick. So she wasn't just track and field. She was in like shop class. You know, she's using all of her high school skills out here in the field. She was in some kind of engineering, maybe a welding course. Who knows? Maybe it was a technical school. Okay. Wait. How are we doing in terms of... I want to make an offering, I think. I want to drop that Namine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability? What? You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a... Oh, shoot. I know I should have been holding on to some Faith. Pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Sick. Okay. Oh, man. I knew it. I knew it. Kept drawing those. It's like, I don't know. I feel like there's going to be something better to use Faith on, but I don't see what it is yet. So I guess for now, I'll just keep drawing stuff. And then here we are. Man, I could have been saving for that. Shoot. I think I want to get stamina. I think I'm going to go for stamina. Sanity would be good too, honestly. I've been getting wrecked by loss of sanity. Well, we can think on it for a while because I don't have the Faith. That's exciting, though. I didn't know we were getting upgrades like that. Anything else down here? Dead end? Okay.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。
Dude, you know how nasty this water might be? We might have all that monster run off. We just passed that big, nasty growth. You can't be doing that.
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Eyeball? Seems to me like we're kind of running into a Darkest Dungeon dilemma, where you're managing both, and one of them keeps getting dangerously near the threshold. Blackwater, I'm pretty sure that's dead body water. He seems like a bro. Surely nothing bad will happen to him. No, I don't think so. I would imagine nothing bad will happen to any of us. Wait. We already lost one friend. Okay, but nothing bad's gonna happen to the rest of us for sure. Like, you know, we lost one friend to kind of set some stakes and give the narrative a bit of tension, but obviously it's not gonna happen again. There's no way. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. That's a real spooky little story there. I like that one. Oh shit. Oh my god. Which one has the thorn? How do we know? Sickle. A well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it'll last. Can't hold any more weapons? Oh, man. We're gonna leave it. I'm just gonna use this pipe until it breaks. I think I'm gonna have an opportunity here immediately, and then I'll grab this. Every little hit counts. That's spooky. You're spooky. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome. Just the unblinking stare, because it's gonna come to life. It's about to come to life. Watch it come to life. No? Don't get too close or it'll get you. Oh, hey, there's something. Look at that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. So it wasn't that one. Oh. What? You're back? Wait, is that the same one? Getting some Junji Ito vibes, loving it. This is so fucking sick. This is not the game I expected it to be, honestly. And I'm just realizing, like, oh, it's kind of just like a... It's got, like, the sort of Souls-like DNA in it, but just, like... And maybe this is kind of what you get from Liza P. I don't know. I haven't played Liza P. That's definitely more like a Souls-like from what I've heard. But, like, a little bit of that. A little bit of aspect of that. But just, like... more on the horror end of the spectrum. So like a horror game with some of that in it. It's like, oh, this is like my exact kind of thing. This is amazing. How can I know which one? Oh my god. Kuchisake Onna. The slit-faced woman. What's that? Are they moving? Is that getting closer? It is, right? That's incredible. Oh my god, that's so sick. That's so sick. Uh-oh. Okay. This thing's about to break. And there it is. Nope. Let me read that again. Where was that? I'm excited to read this. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore. But there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Definitely got some inspiration from it. Yeah, I feel that for sure. Like, it's kind of making me think of the story with, like, the big grinning, like, balloon heads, you know, that are, like, ensnaring people in nooses. Like, they see their own head floating in the sky. I guess just, like, the sort of grinning but, like, flat face, like, facade, but it's moving, but it seems almost like mechanical and it's moving, but it is, like, imbued with some consciousness or something, just like a nefarious purpose. It's very creepy. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time. Also, do y'all have any favorite Junji Ito stories? I would love to know. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Well, that would have been... I should have read this. I should be reading stuff more regularly. Huh. I just picked up that... Where was that? Also, we have something new in combat here. What do we have? Did I learn something new? Dodging. Fleeing. Attacks. Focusing. Oh. I know this, though. Counters. Yeah, I haven't been using that at all. Probably should, huh? Where's the... I just picked up some note about... the thorn. Where am I putting my lore? Or like my... Not my lore. Like my little like notes and letters and stuff I'm picking up. I would think information, right? But that's that. That's all that. Doll. Space Wars. Getting lost. It's none under puzzles. It's not under monsters. Oh, maybe it is. giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. You have something to do with Shu? Yeah. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Hey, Object Power, we're doing fucking awesome. Check this out. 1 second. Shu comes. How you doing? How was your day off? Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the UIs were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Look at these fucking things. Look at this shit. And I'm trying to find... I just picked up a note. I was trying to reread it because it had a little clue. We're looking for one that has a thorn in it. But it's like, don't get too close. We have scarecrows that hide amongst the regular scarecrows. And if you get too close to them, they eat little children like you. I don't know. Where did I put that? Where did it go? Where's that note? Where's that note? I've checked everywhere. It's not a puzzle. It's not a tutorial. It's not a character. But I've picked up a couple notes like that. Like, where am I filing those away? Maybe I don't. Do I not file those? Is it still over? There's my doll. Yeah, I guess it just stays here. No, those are capsules. Never mind. Where did I initially come in? Was it on a hay bale? Like, this is the first one I was looking at, right? I can take that now, though. Can you even imagine how I feel? Rorschach? I'll put on my polite smile for now. I'm not stuck out here in the rice paddy with you. You're stuck out here in the rice paddy with me. Just stopping by to ask. Game good. Game fucking awesome. I love it. It's not the game I was expecting at all. It's like a little bit of light, kind of like Souls-like DNA, and like a lot more systems than I was expecting. You're managing stamina, sanity, and your health. You have like a lock-on for enemy encounters. So it's like it is still a horror game with like a lot of that thrown in. It's sweet. I was really liking it, and then I just hit this situation, and now I love it. But I was like trying to find this little note I found that was talking about the thorn in one of these, because I didn't file it in my journal, and I thought, oh, maybe I just leave the notes around, but I don't see it. I don't know where that went. But I've like scoured my notebook. I just don't know where I put these messages. Alright. Well, let's just start looking. It's one way to do it. Stream froze. Stream okay? Are you back? Do you have me back? The Watchmen extended cut is such a good fucking movie. One of my favorites. I've never seen the extended version. Should I check that out? I don't see the thorn. Stream is good? Okay. Stream came back after a couple seconds. It was just funny. Game. I really like it. It's genuinely surprising in what it turned out to be. I'm so glad I didn't look at anything going in, because it's been a fun surprise of like what this game actually is. Yep. Choosing wrong. You're choosing wrong. I need to reread that note. I just don't know where it is. Oh, I keep thinking she's gonna like step forward slightly, and then we just don't do that. I look forward to maybe playing it. I think you should maybe play it. I think you would like it. I know horror isn't your genre of choice, but like I said, it is still a horror game, but there's a lot more going on with it. And you do have like upgrades. Like, she's very adept. She's got this dodge. You got like perfect dodges and counterattacks, and there's a lot more depth to the combat than you would expect. And there is like a upgrade progression here with like upgrading the systems you would expect with like stamina and health and all that. But yeah. I'm just gonna end up fighting all these things, aren't I? Uh-oh. Can't keep doing this. I don't have enough pipes to do this all day. How about you? I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Are we making any progress? Are we making any progress? Because they reappear? Are they reappearing? Are they coming back? Didn't I just... I don't even know. Am I losing count? Like, there should be fewer by now, right? Looks about the same as before. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think when I turn around and look back, like they've respawned or something, right? Or no? It's kind of messing with me. Like, I don't think I'm getting anywhere. I don't see a thorn on you. Hey! It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Flashcards. Can I get that? Can I get that? Oh. Now that you've played a few hours, what do you think about this audio design so far? Oh, I think it's sick. I'm loving everything I'm experiencing, honestly. Yeah, I thought you were pointing me off. I thought this was like pointing me off where I need to go. Right? You're pointing me off this way? Maybe I didn't run in a straight line. The cracking, splashing, the voice. I love the cracking. I love laying into those doll enemies, just the smash of the pipe, you know? The crunch. It's so crunchy. It's so good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm about to leave again, right? And respawn. Truly phenomenal. You a liar? You a liar? Did it say something about that? Oh wait, are you just pointing at you? No, wait a second. This pipe's about to go. It's about to go. I don't know. Nah. Nah. Okay. Hey. Here we go. I guess I just ran off. I guess I went into that. I was like veering off to the right or something slightly. There's gotta be some trick to knowing, right? That's in your right side. Let me look at all of them, maybe. That's in your chest on the right side. Ads in a minute. I might just stay put this time. I'm too engrossed. That's also right, like not quite to your pit, but like in your chest on the right there. Is there one that's unlike the others? This is on the left side. Is that something? Is it you, maybe? That's on your right side. I think it might be the one that's different. Is it you? Is that what we're doing here? No. Okay, there goes that theory. Oh no! Let's try the sickle. It's pretty sick. Maybe it's one that's like in a different part of the body. They're all in the torso though. They're all in like the general chest area. I don't know. Pretty sickle. Pretty sickle. It is a pretty sickle. I'll see myself out. No, see yourself back in place. That's the kind of thing we're looking for here today. And every day. I don't know. Let's try you. Let's try you. Nope. What? Oh, I could've. You could've. Running out of stuff. No, I'm not. I'm just out of first aid kits. It's fine. Oh, is it something with the... Is it the one with the sickle on its back? Wait, are you the only one with the sickle on your back? Now I can't remember what... Is that all it is? I'm looking at all these other things. Like, it's just the one with a sickle on its back, isn't it? None of the other ones have that. It's the most obvious thing. Whoops. But what if we like really zoomed in and like, wait, no, this one's on the left of its body. What if it were that? You can fuck off. You can fuck right off. That's right. Uh-oh. I think I just ruined it. Hey, OG さん。聞いてくれてありがとう。
さっきも
It's a new one. そうです。今日ですね。新しい Silent Hill F 発売されました。ナイスグラフィック。素晴らしいですよね。すごく好きです。結構面白くて怖くて、操作はもう攻撃のシステムとか楽しくて素晴らしい。なんかサイレントヒルという雰囲気あまり感じてないんですけど、別のホラーゲームみたいでもう満足です。It's also more time. Oh, whoa, wait, you. Oh, really? Yikes. なるほど。なんか昭和時代の日本なので、なんか普通のサイレントヒルはアメリカですよね。 だからそれ、あとはなんか日本の神道、妖怪、宗教とかね、日本の文化は、全部こういう文化からなんかなんていうの、インフルエンス、そういう敵とかなので、普通のサイレントヒルの敵とかモンスターとかちょっと違います。もう怖い。伊藤潤二さん、漫画家の伊藤潤二さんもなんかこういう雰囲気ありますね。Well, I don't think any of these have a...
Are you ready?
Yes. I'm ready, but... None of you have a sickle on your back, do you? Or like anywhere. This time. So this time... Maybe it's different every time. We have to find the one that's different. But it's like a different... Okay, let's like... Which of these does not belong? Okay, that's in your... It's a little lower in your abdomen on the right. I wonder if it's the pose or the mask. Let's see. That's low down. That's right in the belly button area. I guess you got an outie. That's an outie. Vietnam or retinal horror? Oh, the battle's like Assassin's Creed. Enemy design so good. そうですね。怖いですね。今なんかなんていうの、なんか敵の体に入っているもの探してる。これですね。でも間違えたら取ったら敵が起きちゃう。だからなんかどっちが正しいかわからないんですけど、なんか違うかな。どっちが他の時と違うポイント、違うところあるかわからないんですけど。They all just have the one mask, right? There's nothing on like the back of their head. You got your arms clasped behind your back. You got the arms in front. They're all like in different poses. How about the legs? I'm assuming that's what's going on, like finding a difference, but the criteria changes. It could be anything though. You've got like rope binding up on the upper arm. Is it something? Well, they all have that. Could it be something on the uniform itself, like a difference there? Subtitles are saying some interesting things when you're speaking Nihongo. Really? Hopefully nothing awful, which has happened before. Oh. Doko? あそこ? これかな? I love this. This is the best thing. This is so great. That's so sick. I love it. That's so sick. Alright, we gotta deal with you. need to switch. I don't want to break this sickle. That thing's awesome. So, pipe from here on out. Whoops. Whoops. Not whoops. Not super bad, no. Just stuff I said. Daruma-san ga koronda. ですよね. I'm looking at, I think you're kind of suspicious. I don't know. I don't know. Are you suspicious? Let's see. Nope. Nope. Shoot. Oof. Okay. So if it's not that. What other differences could we be noticing? Oh, do they all have... Do they all have bindings around the neck? I think they do, right? Yeah. So it's not that. It's probably nothing with that uniform section now that I'm thinking about it, because the male and female uniforms are different. Wait, she's not wearing a... No, never mind. She is. It's just like really worn away. Yeah, it's wild that they come back. So you can't even like... You gotta pay attention. You can't just brute force and burn through all of them. I don't know. Maybe you? Nope. Alright, not you. Does one of them have a different facial expression? You are not smiling. You're smiling. Is that the only one not smiling? No, she's not smiling either, really. She's looking real creepy. Actually, none of them are... Maybe it's you. Wait, that's the one I just tried, isn't it? That's the one I just tried. Oh, wait a second. These are the hints. Oh my god. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Oh my god. That's why they... Yeah. Oh my god. The hint is right there. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. See, that would make me think it's you, but I just tried you. I tried you already too, right? Did I try this one? I don't think I've tried you, right? Shoot. You know what we could do? I know I tried this one though. Uh-oh. Here's the back seat. Oh, do you see it? I didn't realize I was, There it is. I wonder why I called you over. I was on this wild odyssey to try and just intuit the difference. Like there's a literal hint on the first scarecrow, which I read. I don't know. You see it? Okay. All right, this time, hey. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. You've always been such an eyesore. Aisoa? すみません、Aisoa ってどういう意味ですか? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Woo. Close. Maybe you? Eyesore? Hanging your head? Nope.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. You've always been such an eyesore. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Last words of hint sound something like eyesore? Eyesore? なんか eye は目 sore は痛みなんか見たら痛いなんかいろんな意味あるんですけどなんか好きじゃないものね例えばこの人このビル この場所、このものは見たらなんか見にくいです。気持ち悪いです。だから見たら痛い。eyesore っていう。だから好きじゃないもの。好きじゃないこと。という意味です。だからこのヒントはね、まあ私の感じ、想像できますか？多分翻訳はちょっと違いますです。違うかな、すみません。なんかお前はいつもeyesore、ずっとeyesoreというものでした。そうです、ヒントですね。どっちが合ってるけど、私はね、あまり上手じゃないからずっと間違えた。I keep striking out. You're looking at you. You're looking at you. You're looking at you again. He's looking at you. No. No. Okay. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Uh-oh. Whoop. Did I escape? I escaped. How's the manicotti? The maid sleeve day sleeves? What? Bot? What? Manicotti? Sleeve day sleeves. Sleeve day sleeves? Usually I wear tank tops and stuff, but today calls for sleeves. It's sleeve day. This is sleeve day. Put on your best sleeves. 時々主人公は武器が壊れると言います。サイレントヒル4のようなシステムですか？4番はね、壊れた？忘れました。壊れた？なんかさっき昨日やってたダウンポーというシステム。壊れる武器ありましたね。その前ね、4番もあったっけ？ Were there breakable weapons in Silent Hill 4? I already forgot. Did stuff break? もう忘れました。やったばかりですけど。私の思い出はあまり良くないですね。逆の意味は eye candy? そうですね。eye candy は見たい。普通は eye candy は普通は人ですよね。でも何でもできるんですけど、eyesore はいろいろな意味がありますね。普通はなんか物、ビルとかね、なんかこの街は綺麗ですけど、隣の人の家はね、いつも草長くて、なんかゴミ、庭にゴミあるしとかね、eyesore っていう場所ですよね。なんか文句っぽい。Everyone thought it was delicious? That's awesome. My stream is having issues? Oh, what's going on? No shirt though? Just the sleeves. Like one of those Chippendales models, but it's not the little collar, a little tie. It's just the sleeves. Yeah. It's fine. I think it's on my side though. Definitely is. Okay. Thanks for letting me know though. If I need to check into something. Okay, we gotta go this way. Let's go this way. Keep going? Or wait. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah. Huh. Fog's too thick. I must have run past it. I don't know if I was... Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, here we go. Cool. Man, this is a very long segment. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, so someone who's smiling. I guess. So I think probably a girl looking at another girl and smiling. There's a lot on this one. Wonder if this is the final one. Oh. Two of them. Two of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. No shit. Shit! What am I gonna do now? Is there something in here? Looks like there might be some. No? Dried carcass? Oh. I can't use that. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Come on, pull one of these things out. We could use that. We could use that. What do you do when you run out of weapons? Can you just punch? I guess we're about to find out. Jesus. Man, I don't have any... No, I don't have any toolkits. Violent sisters. Okay, we're in the same spot. Maybe I can be quick and not even deal with those. Okay, who's smiling? Who's smiling? You're not smiling. You're also not. You. How about you? How about you? I have a feeling about this one. No, okay. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. What kind of feeling? Oh my god. A feeling. I had a feeling. Did I try this one? I think definitely, right? I didn't get to you. All right, I got a feeling about you. I got a feeling about you. That you're gonna come to life immediately, and I was proven correct. I'm just, Did I try you? No, I did, definitely. Because you're the one I thought yes, I thought it was you. I still think it's you. I still think it's probably you. Who didn't we try? Who didn't we try? I think I woke you up too, right? Oh my god. Like after school party. Okay, not you either. Who's left? Oh, you know what? I thought it was like the jealousy between schoolgirls, but I can read that differently. Also, like, none of these things are necessarily like gender coded, but I was trying to think in terms of like 1960s Japan, like what it's most likely to be. But I think I can read that a little differently. So actually, who's smiling? Who? Boys? You, maybe. Did I just pull yours out, though? You? No. No. You? No. You back here? No. Wait, who haven't I tried? Oh my god. Definitely. Oh no. I mean, maybe wearing like a mask as a facade, but then showing your real face, so... It's like someone who has a mask on the back of their head. But I think I tried all those. I think I tried you, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. Just curious, like did y'all see it? Did y'all solve it? Ooh.
ひなこ、
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ。ひなこ、
凛子は
呼んでみよう。凛子、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
シュウ君、来てくれたんだ。あ、ひな子も無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
読み方知らなかったです。手当たり？手当たり？
あんないい子がどうして？
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって お父さんやお母さんはみんなは
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
敵が
Just like in Evil Dead. Just like Downpour.
どうしよう。
We're calling Evil Dead again.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
The wasabi fields that have such clear sinuses. Oh shit. What?
I've made a huge mistake.
Oh shit. Yeah, we did. We trusted Linko. Oh, but we got a trophy. That was such a cool chapter. I loved that. That's one of my favorite sections in the game. I mean, I fucked it up. I still don't know what the answer was. But we made it work. We got through it. So nice having a freaky Japanese world where they're not looking super anime like. Yeah, just normal people who are struggling to survive and trying their best to get through it all. Yes. Yeah. Like, kind of raw, visceral, earnest horror. Inspired by traditional, like, folk tales and scary stories and yokai and stuff. And there's just a great texture to it, and there's no, like, I don't know, like, modern, like, spectacle and action to it. Like, it hasn't been like the kind of shit we've been seeing the last couple of Silent Hill movies. No, they are video games. They're making me think of the movies, that's why. The video games or the movie, but just like, you know, like brawling enemies and stuff like that. Like, it's still rooted in horror. It's awesome. I should ask that passing biker for a ride. And then Ash Williams jumps through the window and screams, "Groovy." Wow. Wow. She was off the moment she was dismissive of us running. After running outside. Yeah. Exactly, you get it. Just pure horror, believable people and believable reactions. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the closest thing we have to anything you're talking about of like what this game isn't is this Fox character, and they're not treating him with like that. Like, it's he still feels like a enigmatic, kind of spooky apparition or something. Even though I can't unsee you saying he looks like a K-pop idol, but oh no. Oinari-sama's emblem. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We got 2 of them now. And I might have enough. I probably have a decent bit of stuff that I could offer and get some faith up. Yeah. K-pop idol spirit here to guide us through our mental anguish. Yeah. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. I think I'm missing something. My normal town is abandoned, seemingly, but here in Otherworld, things are pretty lively. We got a lot of bikers passing through. Oh, let me get that. Let me get that. Please let me get that. You know. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh man, I haven't picked up that much. Greatly restores health. I should probably hang on to stuff like that actually, because I got wrecked last time I was in this other world. Stamina. I might want to keep these. I think I'm gonna have to wait for now. Getting pretty close though. Okay. I just need to know. I need to know something. It's been 5.5 hours since we've checked something, and I just need to check it real quick. How do we feel about this at this moment? How do we feel about it? Maybe we should wear it in the other world. You know? There's regular world Hinako, and then there's this other world Hinako. And we'll keep the two... We'll keep from confusing the two if we just wear this when we're here. It's the fact that the ears and the tail wiggle. Shriveled aburage? Oh, I probably can't eat that. That's probably just for an offering, huh? Is this a stage? Wait, didn't I get something that... Did I not pick that up again? I think I died after I picked it up. I remember getting something that said it would yield a great deal of faith when enshrined, like this one does, in the previous area, and then I think... Where was that? Was it before that little, like, boss creature? Wait, this is wrong. Oh. How'd I miss that? Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I feel like this is going to be good at some point, but I don't think I have... What are my Omamori at the moment? There we go. Third time's the charm.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, none of these I really think would be as beneficial as just like getting some stamina at the moment. At a certain point I'm going to have some, like a second Omamori that I'm going to want to equip, but for now I think I'm going to go with that. So, let's pray for, really is like sanity or stamina. I think stamina is what I want. Always stamina. Okay, so we have a key now. Did I see something in here that was locked? There was just this little altar over here, right? Maybe I shouldn't be running. Something's gonna hear me. Something's gonna hear me. Ooh. Okay. What was going on in here? Oh shit. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oh my god. Old Mate Watson, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. You a fan of Silent Hill? Nothing here. You just farted an earthquake into existence. That was a rumbler. Oh my god. Wow. Shook the earth. It didn't even sound that loud, but it was packing some punch, huh? That's an introduction. Welcome. The flatulence fell around the world. The shit heard around. It's not shit, but you know, I'm trying to riff on the shot heard around the world. So, can we Can we allow it? Can I get a reverb? Oh, okay. Horseman, did you feel that one? I don't remember. Where did I tell this? Where did I tell this? Tell what? I am a Silent Hill fan, but I recognize the name on my recommended list. My name? Oh, so was my channel recommended to you today? If so, thank you. Recommends. But I got the new Dying Light game for free because I bought DL2 Ultimate Edition. Cool. Not down here, no? Nothing, huh? Okay. And that's crazy. That's cool. I'm going back to the beginning, huh? Okay. Alright. So, must be to the left and then around. I must have missed a way over there. It was? Cool. What kind of games do you like? Do you have a favorite Silent Hill? And what else are you into? I'm really enjoying this. I don't know if you've been planning to play F at all, but I think this is incredible. If it keeps going like this, it'll be my favorite game in terms of new releases, which I haven't really played that many. I think I've only played like 3 new games this year. And most of them were very good. But one was, Labyrinth of the Demon King was very good. But I think this is going to beat it out. I must, I could have easily run by another door leading into an internal room here, a little inner area. Is that what I did? Because I'm just sort of zipping around. Right, this is here. And then... Because does it tell me, what? What about the key items? Like the key I picked up? The literal key items? Wouldn't be here though. It's not there. Just gonna look at that key again, see if it gave some hint as to where it goes. Storage room key. A small dainty key placed by the note. Maybe it can open the storage room door. It literally says storage room. We should find the storage room. Also, no, it just takes me there, but was it collectibles? Documents. This is what I was looking for before. I thought it would be in my journal. But no, it's just in another obvious place to check, but I didn't check. I'd be doing that. I'd be doing that. Is this a storage room? No? Silent Hill 4 is my favorite. Interesting in the series. I mainly play super nerdy PC games these days. Yeah? You want to share what some of those games are? I'd love to know if you feel like sharing. Silent Hill 4 is a very cool game. I just finished it for the first time in the last couple weeks. I played it back when it came out, but I did not finish it until, yeah, this month. There wasn't anything in here to use a key on, right? Another door in the back. I have a map of this area. Why am I not using that? Let's start using that. All right. Maybe. Oh, I haven't checked this door. If I just turn around, take a left, and left, we got something right here. Oh, and that's it. Nice. Nice. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Japanese bunny-chan Waku Waku Adventure. We transformed into a rabbit. Robbie Rabbit. Little Robbie Rabbit. Ooh. 4x grand strategy or CRPGs are my normal go-to genres. RimWorld is my comfy game that I play to cleanse my palate. I'm trying to get into RimWorld. We have a couple people in the community that play RimWorld, and they just share stories of the wild things they're doing in the game. I'm just like, I gotta play this game. That sounds so cool. That's awesome, though. Atarashi Shumi noこれも洋服かな。服じゃなくて、もう洋服という意味ですね。そうです。なんか、着てみようかなと思いました。実は、ゲーム始まった時に、すぐ、この制服というこの制服入って、着て、なんか、冗談っぽすぎるのですぐ別の制服着ちゃったけど、なんか今別の世界にいるのでもう一回着てみようかなと思いました。 Sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Actually, the most recent game I've been playing is the Patapon remakes. I love them on PSP. Oh, really? I've heard good things about those, but I haven't played those either. You know, you saying that you recognize my name, I'm realizing like I feel like I've seen you around too, but maybe we hang out in the same channel from time to time, but I feel like I do recognize your name. I just don't know from where. But I think we have crossed paths. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a missing head, but the first thing I saw was like, it looked like a little shrunken head from Beetlejuice. Like, because we do have, like, the texture there. It kind of looks like a little, like, Cabbage Patch baby doll head. Like, lightly, you know? We got two eyes and a little nose. You see what I'm looking at? I wish I could zoom in. But there's no, like, you know, aim or anything to, like, zoom in closer and, like, highlight what I'm talking about. But do y'all see it? Do y'all see a little baby doll head? It has a shadow or something. That's pretty goofy. Don't trust him. 信じよ How has this been? Oh, I love it. I think it's awesome. Yeah. It's a very different kind of game. I don't know if it's going to end up really feeling like a Silent Hill game to me, at least like the original games. And it's like doing a lot of very different things. And like Silent Hill 2 Remake was more combat oriented, but it still felt like a slightly more combat oriented. It's remaking Silent Hill 2, so like they're beholden to that. But like this is like a different genre of game entirely almost. It's like it's got all these different systems with your stamina and your sanity and locking onto enemies and like, getting perfect dodges and punishing with counterattacks and stuff like that. That it's like a wholly different kind of experience with like some Silent Hill influence in it. But it's still pretty early, I think. I don't know how long the game is, but too early to really say. It's your first time seeing it? Yeah, it just came out 6 hours ago. We got some ads rolling. I haven't moved in a couple hours. I think I'm going to move this time. I'll be back for a couple more, though, I think. We're going to play. I'm probably not going to go too late tonight because I started so early. But I'll go for a while longer. But, yeah, we got ads rolling for a couple minutes, so I will be right back. See you then.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Sorry, everybody, about the wait. My doorbell rang. I was coming back.
Boring.
Yeah, boring. He's always got some excuse. Hey, Sick White Tiger, what's going on? Welcome. Sorry you came into a... Oh, and I missed a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. 2 days in a row. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? I still can't beat the feeling that Ryo looks like Kiryu Kazuma in his teens. Interesting direction to take it in. Yeah, it really is. It's not what I expected at all. The classic break raid. We haven't actually had one of those in a while, but we had away there for a while. Sorry, let me catch up here. Thanks for everyone for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. And if you all aren't following Sick White Tiger, amazing streamer, great channel, great place to hang out. Just in time to get blasted by the fart redeems. Oh boy. I had to wait until the music got quiet. How's Silent Hill F? I love it. I think it's so good. Yeah, we are goofing a little bit. We had to put on the bunny costume just for a little bit. We haven't been wearing it for the full 6 hours, but we've been wearing it a little bit. So you're playing Mega Man X7? It's not very fun anymore. I actually have to play that soon because it got redeemed through channel points, so it's on my list of games that are queued up to play on the channel. But yeah, I've heard it's not one of Mega Man's finer hours. You heard things about X7? Yeah, so have I. You love the outfit? Yeah. The little wiggling bunny ears are a very nice touch. Just kind of weird. Yeah. It's kind of what I've seen. Alright. Search for the missing object part. We got a question mark. Did I pick something up? What did I do before I left? What was going on? Oh, yes. I know where this goes. It goes in the little shrine, little altar. Okay, and we're back. Are you going through multiple Mega Man games or just X7? Look at this. Look at this. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, hell yeah. Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. What a ride that was. I didn't know where we were going to end up. Okay. Let's do that. Whew. Okay, we gotta wind up on that. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Okay, that wasn't a very good first bout with the Naginata, but just that one, it was a redeem. Oh, okay, so yeah, same story as me. I just haven't gotten to it yet, but I think I have to play X7. Maybe it was X6, X7, or X7, X8. I remember they redeemed 2 Mega Man X games. Yeah, pretty freaky. The last area before this one was really incredible. It's like one of my favorite things I've seen in a horror game in a very long time. It was such a cool concept. It was creepy and just like really well executed. It was very unique. Are you planning on playing this at all? Because I won't say any more if you are. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omi no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. You getting flashbacks to Labyrinth of the Demon King? Are you? Oh, the spice hiccups are happening. Oh, what'd you eat? Spice hiccups or something else. Yeah, but like I'm broke. I ain't buying games anytime soon. This is one worth checking out, I think, if you do get some money later on, or it goes on sale or something. Samyang hot chicken flavor with 2 eggs. Look at this. Just look at this lighting. It's just so good. Like everywhere I look, I just love what I'm seeing at all times. Like they nailed the spooky, foggy town, and like the rice paddies and the scarecrows, and now we're here in this mystical place, and like the lanterns illuminating, and like the redness in the cloud cover there. It's just so good. It's just so good. And the fuzzy pink bunny ears. How did I not mention the fuzzy pink bunny ears? Something's supposed to go here too. Oh, it's always something, ain't it? This key. Is it the same one as before? It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Sakuko?
Sakuko? My dead friend Sakuko? Wonder what she wants. I think you're funny. Whoa, that's a new one. That's a new move. Whoa, that's gnarly. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I kind of wanted to take that from the top because I took way too much damage there. I need to get used to this. Is a very long wind up on the heavy attack. I really can't just come in using that. I gotta wait for them to be stunned before I go for one of those. Okay. Oh, like there. That was the moment. That was the time to do it. Oh. Okay. Phew. Phew. Oh. Yeah, they're definitely dead. We heard the bowel release. That was that. Sick White Tiger, are you planning anything for Halloween in October? Are you doing any special spooky game explorations? Greatly decreases focus charging time. Ooh, okay.
Yes.
Nice. Yosh. Oh, I don't have my lantern anymore? Where'd that go? Oh, so I have Funktober. I play games with fantastic soundtracks all month? Oh, sick. Okay. Is it a secret, or have you revealed what some of those games are? I would love to know. Funktober, I dig it. I mean, are any of them spooky? We got some spooky games with good soundtracks. What is the funkiest spooky game soundtrack? What's the horror game or just spooky game with the funkiest soundtrack? Oh. Uh-oh. Nice. We got another one? Jesus. Yep, there you are. You gonna fuck off? Alright. Fine. Works for me. I assume Silent Hill the room. I'm pretty sure when you played it I kept hearing Rolo Tony Brown Town. Holy bunny ears. All the world will be your enemy, O prince with 1,000 enemies. And when they catch you, they will kill you. But first, they must catch you.
Shoko. こんなところに.
Some of the games I've teased so far: WarioWare, Sonic Adventure 2, Crazy Taxi, Phantasy Star 4, just to name a few. Excellent choices and a lot of Sega representation, which I appreciate. Hell yeah. That's a good batch of games. Sounds like a good time. Tons to go through, though. Well, I guess Crazy Taxi, you just play it for as long as you're having fun, right? Since it's an arcade game. WarioWare, I've only played, I don't even know which one. WarioWare game in passing, but yeah, for sure. Love this. Yeah, that's definitely Estes' scene. Estes, maybe the funkiest streamer on Twitch. I think so. I would vote. Funkiest. I shall be in attendance to boogie. I love that new emote, by the way. That's a new one, right? I dig it. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Yeah, Sick White Tiger's channel is awesome. I always have a good time in there. Which I knew I would. I think the first conversation we ever had was about Blue Stinger. It's like, oh, hell yeah. This is my kind of streamer. This is my kind of channel. This is my kind of place. Did I just turn myself around and just head right back out? Oh, into this? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't think so. No, no, no. We squeezing through that? Not this bunny rabbit. Not this big old bunny rabbit. The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family.
これ、うちのこと?
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the crimson trail, hacking up scary enemies where she goes. Oh yeah, the Hassie. Feeling sassy? Grab a Hassie. Rituals held, the Igarashi clan, last descendants. There's more Danger Bunny in this game than Master of Arena. Family Physician's Log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Oh my. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise... Did we miss one in here? This little nook? No? I love how chunky everything sounds in this game. Oh man, I do too. Like, especially when I got a steel pipe and I'm just bashing into one of the doll enemies, it is crunchy. It is. I feel it. It's great. The combat is awesome. It really is. Sound design is amazing. I have nothing but good things to say about every aspect of this game. Truly.
Sakuko? Sakuko nano? Doko?
There's a small cringe with every hit, like it feels meaty. Yeah. For those dolls, they 100% crunched lettuce and melons next to the mic. Y'all ever watched, like, video of people doing Foley work? It's like one of my favorite things to watch. I'm just enthralled by it. Just like some people clapping shoes on like a piece of like tin. Or like you're saying, like smashing melons. Foley art is such a dream job. Oh my god, I know it. Another dried carcass. Can't wait to give this to God. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh no! Oh shit. We're using that. Yes. You gotta go. It was maybe slightly that was basically about as much as it would heal anyway. I might have like wasted a little bit of it, but I gotta have that. I gotta have faith. You know, it would be nice if I could touch the carcass. I know that every carcass is an offering to God. Well, thought you might walk into that. I was wrong. How about this one? Oh, okay. All right. Enough wishful thinking, I guess. Woo! Spanked you with a naginata. Yeah. Hinako Dynasty. You only see this. You see, starting now, this 2, 3 seconds of gameplay. What Dynasty Warriors do you think it is? Just based on that. What number Dynasty Warriors do you think you're on? If that's all you see. Hey, Mix Eddie Games, what's going on? How are you enjoying it? I love it. I'm really, like, it's better than I was expecting it to be. And it's so completely different than what I was expecting it to be. Uh-oh. Whoop. But in a very good way. That's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me. Man, I really suck at dodging. Do I have any? Nope. 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 Okay. Just do that. I kind of want to keep it low in case I find like a first aid kit or something that's a full heal. That's going to take up inventory space, because could use that immediately. Oh my god, who's what now? They just keep coming. I need to be faster. Chicken carcass. If only my parents didn't discourage me from smashing all our produce while recording with a talk boy. Did you really? That's awesome. Man, I wanted a talk boy so bad. I asked for a talk boy and I got a yak back instead. Anyone have a yak back? Not as cool. You only got like, I don't even know how, was it like 10 seconds? It was less than a minute of recording time you got with the yak back. Not a substitute really to any great degree. And also like Kevin McAllister didn't have a yak back in Home Alone, so you couldn't even do Home Alone pranks. But that's the way she goes. Dynasty Warriors 2077. Dynasty Funk? Dynasty Funk 2077? Dynasty Funk. Wait, just tell me that title and I kind of want to play that game. I don't even know what it is, but I'm kind of in. Definitely 8. Graphics are too good for 7 or 9, and the costumes are appropriate or inappropriate since they had costumes in 7 and on. Okay. I was trying to remember which one I played that had the costumes. Yeah. Yak Back is more portable. That's true. And you can, I guess if you're like surreptitiously, secretly recording something on your Yak Back, it's a lot easier to do that than a big old bulky talk boy that you're going to have to, yeah. Okay. Yak Back has genuine positive points, doesn't it? Dang, I wanted Talk Boy so bad growing up. I loved the commercials for it. No such luck. You know what the real thing was? Like, the real bummer? My sister eventually got one. She got a Talk Girl some years later, and I'm just like a little dumb boy. I'm just like, man, she said I could use it, but it's pink. I don't want to use the pink Talk Girl. And I had to just like begrudgingly accept that. Or just not use it. Yo, did you see Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is getting a sequel? I did. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hyperfunk commence. I'm ready to go. And Sega's still supposed to be releasing their own Jet Set thing at some point. I don't know what the word is on that, but we might be eating good in Funk Town in the near future. The future is very bright and funky. Dude, what I've been sleeping on, it just got announced. And now you're a pink bunny girl by choice. I grew up, I matured. I realized there's nothing inherently gendered about the color pink. And even if there were, who gives a shit? But young little boy me was not so enlightened. He had serious qualms about using the Talk Girl. And he missed out on some maybe really great life experiences because of his stupid little hang-ups. What if it has multiplayer? Oh my god. Oh my god, can you imagine? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is my shit. It's so good. So good. Hell yeah. It would have been perfect if they didn't keep the weapon switching thing. What a shame. Yeah. Before I move on over there, I felt like I ran past something here. Is that true? Oh, maybe just you. Never, you know what? We don't need everything in this world. We don't need everything in this world. We can just be content with the things that we have. Hey, witchy woman, what's going on? Welcome, Raiders. Let's get into safety. One moment. How was your stream? Are you playing this as well? Oh wait, you got the shoutouts on buddy. Thank you. Miss Banshee 33. Oh, Miss Banshee. Miss Banshee? Welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. And Cut 1457, welcome. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. I am after this section. You're faster than me. How's it going? How are you feeling about it? I'm over the moon. I figured you were playing this because you said you had gotten the early access. Yeah. Kike kana ni バンシーと呼んでください。あ、はい、わかりました。もうなんか、K かな。すみません、その言葉の読み方、その漢字の読み方わからないんですけど。はじめまして。日本人の方ですか？日本語を喋れますか？ There are bits I like and bits I don't like. I love you, little bot. We love our bot. We do. Certainly tries. One of the bots of all time, for sure. Yeah, I would love to hear your thoughts on, like, all aspects of it as far, like, what you like, what you don't, if you want to share. Everyone in DW used to have a unique moveset, except the leaders of the factions, who are mostly similar with a few changes. But in DW7, they introduced weapon switching. Okay. I really want to get into that series. あなたはとても上手な日本語を話します。いえいえ、ただ、簡単な言葉と会話とかしか言いません。けど、ハマれたかな？言ってくれてありがとうございます。ハマれたかな？ And with that, the uniqueness was all gone, minus the Musou attacks, the super moves that cost meter. I like the puzzle so far. Enemies, but I'm definitely not the biggest fan of some of the combat so far and the upgrading, though I feel they didn't do anything to the game to its overall quality of experience. And I wish I had some more sneaky jump scares as well. Yeah, I feel that. It's not really feeling like that horrific of an experience. I think the reason I'm so hot on it right now is I just so loved the scarecrow bit out in the rice paddies. And like just them creeping up on me when I turned my back and trying to figure out which one had the thorn, which I did not do very well with. We fought a lot of those scarecrows. I thought that was such a cool section, such a cool concept, and executed so perfectly. I was reading the hints. I'm like, okay, like I can't stand looking at her. I smile, but inside I'm frowning, or whatever the shit was. And like, okay, I think is like I would just like I got a good feeling about you. Pull the thorn out. Get attacked. Okay, well, if it's not you, it's definitely you. And it was often like the very final scarecrow I could have checked just by sheer brute force. It's almost kind of like the odds were against me, the odds and the gods. I should have just not even thought on it at all. Like, just randomly choosing one would have yielded better results. I have a way. But yeah, like, I see that it's emphasized combat and, all these different systems with your stamina and all that at the expense of like having a more traditional, scary, horrific, like grounded experience. But I'm having so much fun that I'm just kind of accepting it for what it is. But it does not feel like a game in like the Silent Hill lineage, at least like going back to the original games. But at this point, I guess we're just so far removed from those, right? Just like decades since we've had like a traditional Silent Hill experience. And even games that have kind of attempted to do it have failed, which I've become recently acquainted with some of those games. Yeah, so I'm just like having a blast with what it is, but I'm wondering if later on it's gonna shift the balance more towards horror. But I feel like with the upgrades, it's gonna actually feel like less horrific because I'm gonna be more capable. I don't know, but I'm having a good time. But I definitely get those criticisms. To be honest, I used to love being able to pick my weapons, but I think it's a fair place to say things went wrong. Everybody from then on would use 90% the same move sets if they had the same type of weapon. Gotcha. Okay. Too many buttons to push to just get something done at the moment. I do like the mythology. Scarecrow bit was good. That Slade, that was so good, yeah. I definitely would if they were different for each character. The movesets being so samey was so lifeless. I like when they were sneaking up and I could not see where they were sneaking up from, which was awesome. That was really sick, yeah. That's very much the vibe I want. Yeah, for sure. It was good up until the last two. Okay. One of them I solved pretty quickly, like... Yeah, but the other ones... at first I wasn't even reading the hints. I was just, like, trying to intuit. I was, like... I missed the hint. I was, like, trying to do, like, a highlights magazine. Like, can you spot the difference between these two pictures in your magazine? And I was like looking at it all like, okay, this one's got like the thorn on the right side and that one's got it on the right side. Oh, this one's got it on the left side. It's you. You're the different one. And that was not at all what we were doing. So this seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Okay. We know where you're going. Sneaking enemies in games, that's always such an awesome horror element if it's done well. Or very subtle audio-visual cues. Yeah. I'm also playing on the Silent Hill experience settings, story and hard. I did the same thing, yeah. Look at that thing. I don't know, but I have to get out of here. Oh my god. Wait, oh no. Am I making... Oh, I did it. What did I do? What did I do? I'm going backwards. Oh no. Right? I'm trying to get over here. Is it this way? That's blocked. Did I have it right? Maybe I did. This feels wrong though. Oh, that's locked anyway. Okay, this was incorrect. Not that way. Happy time for... What are you? That's what it concerned me, that it'd feel more Souls than Silent Hill. It really does. It feels like a kind of like a Souls light, or like just some other kind of combat-oriented action-adventure game that's just like way farther on the spooky spectrum. So that's why it was like a genuine surprise to me, because I hadn't looked up anything about the game. I didn't know to expect any of this, but I so like what it is. Like, if it weren't called Silent Hill, I would have like really no criticisms of this game. I don't even have a criticism as is, but like I will, like I do get it. Like, it doesn't really feel like a traditional Silent Hill game. I'm still wondering if it might justify the choice to be a part of the franchise, you know, later on. But I'm kind of like, I don't even mind, like, if you made such an awesome game, because I think this is awesome, and, you know, having the Silent Hill name helped it, obviously did, like, get interest in it and help it get marketed and reach players, then I think it's worth it to me. But I can see being disappointed. I felt like the cutscene for the same enemy was very Downpour. We got some Downpour DNA. We got breakable weapons, right? That's Downpour. That's Downpour shit. Downpour left its mark on Silent Hill forever. Never forget. Zero shot. Fatal frame. I'm hoping as we go on, the horror increases. I feel like that might be what they're going for right now. Definitely feel where people saw the Souls-like elements. Yeah, for sure. Even just like, even if it is like not a deep, like that's not what the game is, but like a lot of aesthetic things like that, and like systems that make it kind of appear that way on its surface. For sure. And you are like thinking about things in a similar way with like managing your stamina and all that. So there are some aspects that are familiar from those games. Dynasty Warriors is great to get into casually. I think you could have some fun. Yeah, it is a series I want to get into. And I do love that, we were just talking about this with like Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Like that's one of my favorite books. So I love the source material and Chinese history and culture. It's just like, it's one of those series that I've played very briefly at like friends' houses growing up, and I was never really sure like where we were. I think I played one on PS2 at some point. I remember playing one on Xbox 360. But I remember it being like really like anime, like outlandish, over the top, no longer rooted in history, like character designs and armors and stuff. I don't know if y'all know which one I'm talking about, but there was one that was like that I remember playing. Said the same thing. If it was new Fatal Frame, would have been awesome. It is feeling Fatal Frame, Rule of Rose to me. Yeah. I hope it doesn't feel Rule of Rose to me, because I don't like the way Rule of Rose makes me feel. I do like that game, but it doesn't make me feel very nice when I'm playing it and getting like mobbed by, wait, bunnies. If they show up, we're going to fit right in. They might think I'm their leader. We can try. I'm going to keep this on. This enemy looks so cool. It's really cool. Vintage is coming on very strong. She's playing hopscotch. She's a friend. Great raid choice. That's very sweet of you to say. Thanks so much for being here. We tried chopping it a few times with the Naginata. Yeah, I was trying to get out of there. I didn't do a very good job of it. I just went the wrong way. Can't go wrong. Raid in June. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Bit of the snip, snip, chop, chop. You never have to be sorry, Hinako. Very much enjoying the vibe. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. So this is the Dark Souls of Silent Hill games? Might be. Might be. What do we think? I was really hoping you would say, no, you are wrong. But yeah, it looks okay still. Visually, I love the look of it. Yeah. Really agree with that. Would have been great as a standalone without the Silent Hill name. Yeah. I'm really curious, like, how they're going to tie it to Silent Hill more explicitly, if they are. I'm assuming that there's some connective tissue that's going to come out at some point. Maybe it's just going to be like a light, like, thematic thing where it's playing with some of the same concepts and ideas, but that's all it ends up being. I don't know. Chair tossing, Downpour, or Labyrinth of the Demon King style. We didn't toss the chairs. We got the chairs thrown at us, but yeah. I do, because when they create a completely different game that does well, they bury the original series. That's a good point, yeah. But I guess, I mean, I agree with that. But then I think Silent Hill is just so, like, dormant, you know? Like, when's the last time there was a game that actually felt like Silent Hill? You know, because I've now been acquainted with the last couple games on the PS3 and Xbox 360, with Homecoming and Downpour, and those didn't, even if they were, like, trying to go for that. So at this point, I wonder if you can even, like, recreate that, because it was like centered around one very, like, the Team Silent, right? Like some very specific creative influences and inappropriately timed boings. The industry is so hooked on sequels and remakes right now, even if divergent. Yeah. You loved RE4, but classic RE died because of it. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Although, I do remember thinking, like, I remember the conversation on Resident Evil at the time was that it was kind of getting stagnant. Like, when Code Veronica came out, like, I remember loving Code Veronica, but I do remember, like, that sort of idea and response to it. Like, we were kind of maybe revisiting the same well a few too many times with this. Like, they did change it up with, like, 3D, character model, or, like, 3D environments, and, like, you know, we weren't doing the pre-rendered backgrounds. So, like, it was, like, aesthetically different, but kind of the same kind of game. So I don't know. Like, I do like changing it up, but Resident Evil is an interesting one, right? Because it's kind of been all over the place, and it's had some definite down periods, but I really like where it is right now. So I don't know. The one thing I will say is, like, now to me it's less of an issue because there's so many great indie developers. We were just talking about Bomber Cyberpunk. Like, if Sega's not going to make Jet Set, we got Team Reptile out there. They'll make us a Jet Set. You know, we have like all of these indie games that can give us kind of what we're hankering for when the big developers like change up the series formula or move on to other things. So there is that, but I definitely see what you're saying. It's easy money in a world when burning all the cash. It's definitely not strictly rooted in history. Yeah, I guess I just remember one that felt like it was more outlandish, but that's all I got. I can't really remember. She can blend in and let me smell. Thanks, bot. But no. Thanks, bot. That's a new one. Blend in and let me smell. Interesting. That's creepy. I don't like that, bot. You need to stop. No, thank you. Bot, we have new people here today. We just got raided a little bit ago. I need you to rein that in, please. I think I just did this, but maybe not. Oh, can I get the faith? Can I get the faith I need? Maybe. Mold and grouchy about games. That would be an ending. Industry laying off 50,000 people, including me, doesn't help, but I hate the sameness of everything today. Yeah, I do. I know you've shared that experience, and I can see how that would really sour you on the industry and the medium a little bit. And I'm really sorry that you're going through that. And so many devs are. Never thought I'd stop loving games, but I hate it all now, and it makes me sad. Yeah. Dear Team Reptile, please make Seaman 3. That'd be funky. That'd be funky. Can we just get all the Sega games in one? We got a giant, like, in the Jet Set level. I think that's what they're talking about, right? Weren't they talking about some, like, super game that combines all their franchises? You're out on your rollerblades, grinding around. You grind, you flip into the taxi. You're Sonic, grinding on rollerblades. Or maybe Shadow. Are you a bad boy? Grind in the taxi. Drive across town. Stop off at the enormous aquarium in the center of town. Talk to Seaman. You know? And then, like, some crazy monsters appear in the sky, and you have to, like, I don't know, maybe go Space Harrier on them. It could be all. We just do it all, the whole thing, all the Sega. Oh, this. Okay, we want to give this and a bite-sized delight. I want to keep those. That wouldn't do it. 1, 2. I think I'm gonna do it because I'm trying to get that upgrade. Let's do it. Oh man, it's 800 now, right? Whoops. Well, okay. There was no rush. I think I wanted that. I'm also thinking about this, but I feel like stamina is where I want to live. Alright, well, moving on. Hey there, Chris. Got some smoothies in my basement. Want to smell them? No need to be sorry, I'll live. You're great, and I want you all to have fun, even if I think you're wrong. Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Are the upgrades just raw stat upgrades? They seem to be, yeah. And then there's the one that can allow me to equip more, like Omamori, like which I can swap out for just like increased stamina or different buffs, like I don't know, I can't be hurt while healing or something like that. But But no, I don't remember unlocking the rickshaw in Crazy Taxi. Was that in the original Crazy Taxi? I wasn't very good at Crazy Taxi, I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoyed it. It's funny because, like, usually when I meet other Dreamcast fans and I, you know, ask what their favorite Dreamcast games are, like, Crazy Taxi is one of the ones most likely to come up, and it doesn't actually rank for me, like, anywhere. It's a great game, but it's not one of my favorite Dreamcast experiences. I didn't play it all that much. PSO has to be on that list. Now it would be. I'm sorry to say I never played PSO until this year. And I've only played Blue Burst. I never played it on the Dreamcast. But my list is basically Shenmue. Shenmue 2 and Shenmue 1. Everything else is secondary. That's pretty neat. Whoa, look at this. Oh. Tight. Oh. Swing and a miss. Wow. Okay, I will. I will. Good idea. Wait. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, man. Eating my face. Oh, that wasn't a time to be out of stamina.
静かに目を閉じて。どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？ここはね、ひな子が来る場所じゃない。
Get her. Now all the streamers I follow playing this, you're all on the same point? Really? I guess because, yeah, probably a lot of people playing it had early access, probably were just counting down and jumped in right away, right? But I'm happy to hear that because I'm notoriously slow at games, so if everyone else isn't like too far ahead of me, then maybe I'm not doing as poorly as usual.
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
Heading to bed, gotta get up early for the gym. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thanks so much for lurking. I really appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good rest. Good luck at the gym tomorrow.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Is this scene losing any gravitas? Or is it better than ever? In fact, actually, my choice is better than ever because we got Fox Guy and Bunny Girl. What a pair. We're ready. We're ready to take on the world.
神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Animal Crossing Hell. 動物の森じゃなくて、どうかな。
さあ、君も。
はい。
We got some ads. Let's snooze it. They look like shrine waters to you?
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
They look like waters to you? For me, it's always like this. The experience of Listerine. We weren't supposed to trust him. We got those notes. Don't trust the fox mask. Cleansed. Wait. Fox mask got us a trophy. Trust the fox mask.
おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
ひどい。最低。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
Cold-blooded, man. それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Well, stooge in the doorway.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Is it time to change back? What do we think? Do we keep on bunny hopping around, or should we go back to our normal outfit now that we're back in this world? The adorable ear shake. Was that your vote? Keep on bunnying about? Here comes Hinako Cottontail, hopping down what kind of trail? I don't know, what kind of trail is this? Monster Trail? Shit, I didn't have any lyrics ready. I blew it! I'm happy in any Hinako outfit. Whoops. We haven't tried this one yet. How does this? I feel like this would look pretty good with the blood on it. Are we gonna get splattered with blood? Let's switch it up for a little while. No, we can't have the beer. Can't drink. You're in high school. Not allowed. I kind of want to check. Where was that? Over here. I kind of want to go check here because I feel like I remember picking up an offering. I thought, and I didn't have it. Like, oh, did I? Is that when I died to the boss? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even die to the boss. Died to the creatures because I just insisted on staying in that room. You know. For no good reason, instead of just hopping through the window like she was screaming at me to do. Ooh, what do we got? Red capsules.
どこ行った？
ねえ。どこに行っちゃった? Oh, I can't go back down here this way, or can I? No, I can. Okay. Oh, but this is the window. Can I? No, that's blocked. Okay. No way through over here?
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。 化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
This is where we found a pipe. I guess I got everything else. I've been so excited to go up in here. Should I do it? Let's just go right there. Well, you know, I don't have any toolkits. And these are looking pretty rough. This is gonna break, like, next encounter. You think we got any pipes left there as offerings? 'Cause that'd be great. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Wow. It is an interesting dimension to, like, you know, a lot of the explorations that Silent Hill, the series, has done in the past. Like, in this time setting, in this, like, stifling, like, familial and social relations of just, like, the domineering patriarch abusing his wife and children. And, like, the things that just, like, aren't talked about in society. Just like, no, we can't explore what's going on with my daughter here. Just like, you don't want to be labeled strange. We can't even discuss this. Just ignore it, suppress it, whatever it is.
神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Awful. Awful. Shoot. Shoot. I think I just have to hike back down and just hike back up to get it. That's the closest one, isn't it? Down here? Would it be faster to go to that one? I guess it's about the same, really. Maybe that's easier. We just straight down, then to right. Wait, how's health? Fine. Perfect. Alright, come back for the water. Oh, trust me, I know. I don't know what to do about it, though. You got any ideas, Hinako? Because I'm listening. I don't know what you do when you break your... I don't really want to test it to find out, but I don't think there's not an option to just, like, unequip, right? It just cycles between these two, at least from here. I don't know if you can do it in a menu or something. Oh, no, 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 no. You have to equip something. Oh, can you? No. Like, do you just lose the ability to fight if you break your last weapon? Or is there some kind of melee attack you can do just empty-handed? I don't know. Doesn't seem that way, though. I'm trying to think if it's at any point, like, forced me to do combat other than in the other world when, like, it supplies me with that blade. Well, now I have two blades there because I have the Naginata. Because I guess all the other things I've been able to avoid if I need to.
Aibo. 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
うるさい。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
We getting some stamina, or should I try and go for one of these? But like, as of right now, I don't really have that great of a collection of Omamori. Like, not too many things I would be like actively excited about using. I'd have to keep drawing and keep using Faith to maybe draw a better one. What a cute screen. Hey Nuggy, what's going on? Welcome. Finished with work? Yeah, look at that little guy on the right there. Aw. Aw. Look at that little Emma. These are going, that's for sure. I think that Amane as well. Okay, let's run back and get the water. I might. The game is cool too. Yeah, work good. Working every day this week. I'm glad work went well though. It's a bummer you gotta work every day this week, though. But I hope they all go well. I love the game. I'm so happy with it.
先生いますか?
Watson? Is that where we've crossed paths? Do you hang out on Fox's streams? Must be there, huh? I was thinking, like, yeah, I recognize your name, but I just don't know where we've met before. I guess that's it. I do. There it is. Okay. And maybe even other places. I don't know. But cool. All right. Well, so happy to have you both in here. Oh man, thank you so much for the gift sub. Nuggy, thank you so much. Seriously, I really appreciate that. This month for September, anyone, it's 5 gift subs. You can put another game, a horror game, on the wheel. For 1 gift sub, you can increase the weight of any game on my Wheel of Horrors that we're gonna. Once I'm done playing Silent Hill F, or as soon as October 1st rolls around, whichever one, we're gonna just be playing stuff off this wheel for the month of October. So you can see, like, some people have added some games and weighted them with their gift subs. Do you want to throw another point onto one of these games? I can read them off for you too, because some of them are hard to read. So starting with the big Alien Isolation on the right there, Alien Isolation, Outlast, Kuon, Fatal Frame 3, Heartworm, Juggernaut, Asylum, Hollow Body, Hope Deferred, Deep Fear, Phantasmagoria, Little Nightmares 3, and Siren. And feel no need to use it right now, but since you just gifted us up, thank you again, seriously. If you want to add a point to one of those games, we can do it right now. Or you can hang on to it till later and just let me know later on. And no pressure. Fatal Frame 3, let's do it. All right. Fatal Frame 3. Oh, no, not that much. Jesus. Okay. 1 point. And now it looks like this. Looking pretty good. Man, Alien Isolation, I was thinking, like, that's a surefire thing. I think it still is. But it's got some competition. Cool. Got a Missile from FromSoft. I've never played it. I'm very excited to check it out. There's a pretty good chance we're going to play the ones, like the ones you can actually read right now. Pretty good chance we play them, because again, I'm only playing games off this wheel. Every time we clear a game, I'll spin the wheel and we'll pick the next game. So, those 3, Phantasmagoria, Alien Isolation, and Fatal Frame 3, very high chance. Kuon and Little Nightmares 3 also, good chance. But got some great games up there. It's all stuff I've never played before. I tried to mix it up with, like, some stuff that's come out in the last year, like this year or like last year. That looked interesting. And then, like, I tried to also, like, do some deeper cuts, because, like I said, if a few people have gifted multiple subs and thrown their own games on there, like stuff like Alien Isolations, which I thought about, but it's more of like a well-known game. So, like, there's no one's. Oh, I'm still got the wheel up. Sorry, no one's gonna throw Juggernaut from the PlayStation 1 on my wheel. That's not gonna happen. So I threw some stuff like that on there too. You would consider it? Have you played that? I've been curious about the game since I was a kid. Hype Train? That was kind of delayed. It kind of surprised me. Thank you so much for setting off a Hype Train. Thank you, thank you. Phantasmagoria is great. I'm very excited about that too. I've never played that. A couple of these, like, I've been trying to play for years. Okay, that's what we came up here for, so we can continue on. Siren, Kuon, and Fatal Frame, I'd swear by. Yeah. I do all the obscure. You do. You usually know stuff. I'm just never sure, like, which ones. Because there are a lot of, like, obscure, spooky games on the PlayStation 1. You played Galarians? Maybe that's not so obscure, but that's the game I had as a kid, but I've actually never cleared it. I think I remember getting stuck or something, and then I just never finished it. I almost put that on the wheel, but I went for Juggernaut instead. Juggernaut and Deep Fear. I have 2 Galarian games, I think. I also played the one on PS2, which I don't remember liking very much, but I did really like that original. I remember being a very weird game. Just like weird in its kind of systems and gameplay. Off the top of my head, I don't remember playing it, but give me a moment to look at it. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna save here so I don't have to go do that again. And then we're moving on. Over here. And I haven't seen Juggernaut before. I might need to try it. Yeah, I don't know how scary it is, but I remember seeing it in passing in like a video game magazine, in EGM or something, when I was a kid, because I just read those magazines religiously, and like I filed stuff away for like someday I will play this game, and it's been filed away for decades, but this might be our year. I can't deal with you right now. This is about to break, this pipe. I'm about to break my pipe. I wonder, it seems unlikely, but I was wondering, like, do any of them respawn after some of these? No. No. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This is new. I like to check out most things just because I like interesting, unique experiences. Yeah, I know we do share that. I really appreciate that about you. And I love, like, a lot of times when I bring up something like that, like, even if you haven't played it, like, you know about it and you're also curious about it, which is super cool. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. I appreciate running into people that can appreciate a game past a little jank. Yeah, that is how we met initially, right? It was Alpha Protocol. I remember, because Jose raided, and I was playing that. Yep. And that is, that's got some jank in the trank. It's got issues, but I love it. I don't love it, but I can see why people do. But I definitely am so glad I played it, and I appreciated so much about it. It was a wild ride. It was a fun time. I think probably ultimately because it's not actually my kind of genre of game. Like, I don't really play stealth games. I love Metal Gear because of what Metal Gear is beyond, like, it's more than just like the sum of its parts to me. I mean, to everyone, I guess, but like, there's a reason I have played like most of Metal Gear series, and I've never played like a Splinter Cell or something, right? Because it's not actually an experience I usually seek out. But that said, there's just so much going on with Alpha Protocol, right? Beyond that.
何あれ。やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
The first game was really rough. Oh, I honestly think a sequel probably would have been pretty decent. To Alpha Protocol, I agree with that. Yeah. It was a very ambitious game, you know? Like the branching pathways around just like your dialogue and reputation with all of your... I was gonna say like compatriots, whatever, but even just like your enemies and stuff, right? I don't really know because I've only done one playthrough, but I remember the game telling me about like managing your reputation with your handler and how you actually don't even want your handler to feel maybe so positive about you. You need to like mitigate that or tamp that down a little bit, because if I think it was Mina, like she might get like overly emotionally invested in you, and that could interfere with her ability to handle you professionally and properly, and she would be like less willing to put you in difficult situations. And I don't actually know if that ended up being something to really think about in the game. I didn't see it because she was constantly like, the animosity was through the roof with Mina with the way I was playing the game. She hated me, so I didn't see it, but that I thought was really cool. I'd like to know and maybe see sometime what that actually amounts to. I'm gonna lurk so I don't spoil too much. Oh, have I passed you? Thank you so much for the raid, and thanks for hanging out until now. It was great having you. I really appreciate you bringing your people over. And looking forward to hearing how you like the rest of the game. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks again. Yeah, video games have come a long ways. That's still my single best personality web in a game, really? Do you want to hear some true ways it worked? Yeah, I would love to know, actually. Because I don't think I'll ever play that game again, to be honest. Even though I am curious. I don't really replay games much anymore. Because I just, finite number of hours in the day, even if I would love to replay something, I'm usually just like, I'd rather give that time to a new experience. And there's just always something coming out that I want to check out, you know? Or like discovering a new retro game that I'm desperate to experience. Uh-oh. Woo! Man, I need to find something. We gotta find a toolkit. Really, I'd rather just find another pipe stashed somewhere. There's gotta be something, right? Okay. Nothing here. Oh boy. You're new. You're new. I kind of want to look at you, but this isn't the time. This isn't the time. Not now. Hey, shiny cards. What's going on? Welcome. You started without me. Yeah, but it's fine. It's only been 7.5 hours. It's only been 7.5 hours, though. So I may have loved Mina. And there was a scene you meet a lady on a plane, and she says to me, "Wait, I know your name. Mina told me you're a good guy I can trust." So despite first meeting, I started with a positive reputation with a new character. That's super cool. Okay. Man, I wish she hadn't hated me so much. I killed too many innocent people in the game. And she just had like an issue with that. I don't know. I know some people, right? Now can react a couple different ways. Well, that's not a lot. Yeah, sorry. I jumped in immediately. So as soon as it dropped at 1 p.m. Japan time, because I had today off. It's a holiday in Japan. So.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
I kind of want to run back. Let me do that real quick, because I wanted to like loop around. There was like at least a house or two that I wanted to check the other side. I was just so desperate to find a pipe or something in case I get trapped again. I can at least smash my way out. But do we really want to go back that way? Do we really want to go into that? Seems schoolgirl keeps losing her clothing. Well, you know what we can do? Whoops. We can add clothing. We can add accessories to make up for the loss of sleeve. We could do this. Uh-oh. Maybe we're gonna just move on. Okay, I actually don't want to wear this right. Oh, maybe I'm wearing this right now. Okay. I think I want to go back to this. Yeah, let's do that. This feels right. So Mina says to me, oh wait, on a later mission, Mina's running me through a mission and we learn about them having nuclear weapons. I go, we need to sabotage them. So Mina says to me, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to help you kill yourself. Get to the exit. And she refused to give me information. Whoa, okay, so that did play out. I mean, I figured it would because like the game told me about it. Like, I'm sure they're going to make good on that promise. But I just didn't know. That's awesome. That's really cool. They did magic with that. Huh. BioWare was something else, huh? Wait, was it BioWare? Do I have that right? Or am I wrong? Obsidian. Where did I get BioWare from? I don't know. Maybe I was so impressed with the dialogue trees, it seemed like a BioWare experience to me. I don't know. It was the Wasteland 3 company. Yeah, Obsidian. They were my BioWare. But how long did it take you to get past the locked door where you need to check the little illustrations glyphs and flip them? Oh, that? It took me a little while, actually, because I kept looping the area because I thought I was missing something. Like, because I just thought there was probably, like, some piece of information that, like, led me to something. I thought I was missing something. And then, like, oh, they don't want me to just, like, flip every one of these. And I looked at a few haphazardly, and I just happened to look at the ones that didn't have a misplaced or, like, one of the illustrations that was different than the rest. It's like, yeah, these are all uniform. And I was, like, trying to draw patterns between all of these, like, because I just happened to not observe, like, examine any of the ones that, yeah, had one of the three that I was looking for. And so, like, I ran around for a little while until I caught one just by, like, okay, I guess I got to start brute forcing these and just see what I see and flipping every single one. And just by doing that, going down the line, like, finally I stumbled upon one. Like, okay, yeah. Now I know what to do. But it did take me a little bit, not gonna lie. The Alpha Protocol looked like Mass Effect and was marketed as Mass Effect with spies. It did, actually. You know, that, I actually didn't choose to play that game, because when I do Jankuary, everyone can add games to my Wheel of Jank. So that was added for me. And I just, like, I gave it a very cursory glance. And honestly, I thought I was gearing up for like a Deus Ex inspired experience. Like I really wasn't prepared for what I got. I had no idea what the game was. But I was expecting something like that, and like more sci-fi oriented.
Hinako, kochi!
I'm trying to gauge how much I missed. That might have been 1.5 hours. So I cheated on you for that. You cheated on me for the rest of. Are host clubs cheating? Okay. So you've been watching some of this get played? Or wait, have you played some, or were you watching someone stream it for that section? I think that's the biggest reason Alpha Protocol failed. Yeah. Both from the development and marketing, it felt like the designer balancing was making a Western RPG, and the visuals gameplay were trying to make a shooter with story. Like, that's where I kept having issues with it a little bit. Like, I thought it was like, this is well written. Like, some of these characters are well written because like they're the kind of awful people, like immoral individuals you would meet doing this kind of work, like Stephen Heck and people like that. But then you would just read an email and it's making some like really, like, I'm streaming the game, it's like I can't even read this email aloud. Like, this is such an offensive quote unquote joke or like message in here. And like, I know you're trying to write for that, but it just, like, a lot of it felt really gross. And it's like, I guess this feels realistic for like people in this world, but like I kind of hate everyone in this game, and it makes me hard to feel invested in the systems surrounding them that are so robust, and you've just described how good they are and like how they really pay off, when like I just dislike my protagonist and most of the people surrounding him, you know. So I was having like a little bit of an issue there. It was all muddled badly. I don't play games now, otherwise I'll waste my time and not draw, so instead I watch games every chance I get. Oh, okay. Uzumaki. Uzumaki. Like that? I watched until you make it past those doors and get knocked unconscious. I've seen other parts, but worried about spoiling for you. Oh, well, that's very... Thanks for being here and wanting to watch it on my channel. I really appreciate that. You have missed some stuff in between. You've missed, actually, if you dropped off there and then came in here and didn't... I don't know how much you saw otherwise, but my favorite section of the game thus far has been in between, and it was the Scarecrow section. I absolutely loved it. It's one of my favorite things I've seen in a game, in a horror game, just maybe even just generally in a game, like maybe all this year. It was so cool. Well, that didn't work. Ew. Yeah. There we go.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Right? Oh wait, oh no. Oh, that was the moment to strike. Will the VOD be available? Oh yeah, it'll be here. as soon as I'm done streaming. Or you can actually just scrub back through it now, too. But, yeah. But if you're going to watch it, I don't even want to spoil it, but there's a part where you're dealing with some scarecrows, and it's just really cool. The setup is really cool, the concept, and I think it's just executed really well. If you want me to talk about it a little bit more, I will, but it was a really cool section of the game. You saw the scarecrow section? Okay. Missed your favorite section, and I'm sad. I really liked it. 3 people streaming the game, and I missed it on all 3. Oh, man. Horseman, that was a excellent drop. Thank you for that. Okay, wait. Before we do that. Oh, maybe I'm done. Am I done out here looking around? I guess I am. No, wait. I wanted to go up here, maybe. No, maybe I don't. Wait, I came down these steps here just now initially, right? Oh, no. Wrong. Or maybe. What? No. This is... Here we go. Cool. Nice. Oh, not nice. Not nice. Where's the nearest shrine? If things move when off camera, then point a direction and write on little pins in the bodies or something, yeah, you got it. I just thought it was executed so well. Just like the dense fog, the puzzle element, the way the enemies moved, like behind you when you weren't focusing on them, but even like once they activated and went aggro and you're dealing with them, just like really unsettling, jerky animations and the faces. Thought it was excellent. Yeah, you should be able to if you just like go to videos, and you should see the current stream there, and you should be able to skip back. I should be working today. Gotta do a task in the game I'm just dreading. I want to redo the networking. Oh, that. I hope it goes well. I think I'm gonna run back because, like, I'm gonna go in that house too, you know, and there might be some stuff in there. It'll just be an ever-growing list of things that I gotta like remember, and it's not too far back. It's just right back here. Okay, let's do it. Why work? My finances are in starvation mode, so I need to finish this project to sell it. So I can still starve because it doesn't sell. Get rid of these. I think the water too. I think I'm gonna go for the second Omamori slot, since I've almost got 1,000 faith, and it's 1,500, so I'm on the way. I think I'll get one more of those. I gotta believe I'll get there. I do believe I'll get there. I'm about to get a comb. That's worth, like, I think 300? If I remember correctly. scooch by you? Yes. Beautiful. Flip. Where door? Here door. Here door. Here door. Come on. Come on. It's gotten into the house. That's the right choice. I'm always a big fan of shooting for the most expensive upgrades early. Yeah. It depends on what it is, but the one thing that's stopping me with this situation is, like, I don't think have I gotten any Omamori, like, drops? I guess I have. I think I did find, like, 1, maybe 2 out in the world. I don't think they've all been pulls. But the idea of having to continue to use my faith to gamble on a potential good one, you know? Like, I want to be putting that into stat upgrades consistently. But there you go. Ooh, you're getting goo all over the kitchen. Gross. What are you cooking here? Some people can't use any of this. Can't use any of this. Kitchen knife? A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Oh. Bummer. Alright. Okay, I should have been using this. Let's go break this pipe on the next enemy's head. Come back, grab that knife. Then we can have all 3. Chocolate. Nice. What's in the fridge? We don't know. Usually hold on to funds forever and never upgrade. Really? Depends on what the game is, but, like, if there's any kind of difficulty, I got runes or whatever the currency is. I gotta burn it in a hole in my pocket. We gotta use it. But I do love the like immense dopamine rush of, like, holding off and just saving up and just, like, doing it, like, I don't know, 5+ skill tree upgrades all at once. Like, that's a true rush. But it's rare that I have the restraint to get there. But there is nothing like it. Same, I usually go for the gets me more money, XP first. Yeah, same. And then late game magically become OP. Yeah, anything that I feel like is going to pay dividends, like what's going to be working for me throughout this playthrough, like from early on. So yeah, anything like that, I'm with you. But you know my brand new Xbox controller that cost me $104.95? Oh no. Oh, it came with dead batteries. That sucks. I was worried it was something worse, but that's shitty. God, that's so much for a controller. Oh my god. Kimi desu ne. Desu yo ne. Watashi no ato o oimashita. 台所まで。なんか、それは怖かったですね。さっきのシーンは怖かったです。Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded. But what if he was hot-bodied? Hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Well, thankfully, I think it's a manga, so I won't have to do too much reading because I ruined that. Arare. Arara. Yeah, I've only been offering these. Am I running back to the shrine again? That's a nice Tsujihiki. You know your knives, Jesus. I don't even know what that word means. Oof. Well, at first I thought it didn't work at all. Okay, well, at least there's that. I guess that is the nice thing about the Xbox controller, right? Like, even though you have to worry about consumable batteries, like with the PlayStation controller, like I don't even know what you do when that eventually goes bad. It's not an easy fix though, right? Like, how easy is it to replace the battery in a PlayStation controller? Kono ie no funiki ga Sirenみたい。Siren? Oh, Siren. Siren ってヒールじゃなくて Siren。そうなんですか。楽しみです。楽しみです。来月かなやっとプレイします。I think I need to just run right back to the shrine. Where did I come in? Wait a second. I came in. What? This was on my left. Was it this door here? Or was that? Oh, did I... Can I not go back outside? I guess I'm just here now. Huh. I'm just here now. Okay. Well, if that's the case... No, none of that makes sense to use right now. Okay. What are we leaving behind? I need to make a note of what's in here. Definitely the knife, and there was something else too, right? Did I get it? Oh, it was in here. It wasn't that though. Oh, this one. That's right. Okay. Which, like, that's not the biggest deal. It's worth 10 faith. Like, I need to use... Oh, and a Namine. Yeah, we need to definitely come back here. You know how when you put batteries in, if they have them going opposite ways, one side has, like, that spring metal plate. The other is just a flat piece. And it's opposite for the other battery. But for some reason, Xbox said, nah, make them look exactly the same either side, but print a teeny tiny plus and minus. I'm so glad you just said that, because, like, every time I replace batteries in Xbox controller and inevitably do it wrong the first time, I'm just like, why am I so dumb? Like, why am I the way that I am? But it's not a me problem, huh? It's a controller problem. I'm always getting it wrong. It's like a USB. It's like, well, you just don't get it right the first time, or maybe even the second. Maybe it takes 3. Maybe you had it right the first time. You just didn't know you had it right. You weren't lined up right, and you thought it was wrong, and you flipped it wrong. And now you gotta flip it right again. Higashi. I can't say I miss needing to buy AA's to use stuff. Yeah, I don't like it. And I haven't had the... no, just go ahead and close this. Oh, that's a room. That's a room. Look at that shit. Ooh, that's so nasty. Yep. Wait. How about this? Stuck in the goo. Stuck in the goo. That is a really unsettling enemy. Oh, man. That's a good one. Everything I ever know about batteries, Microsoft has betrayed. What are you doing in my house? So this is what it's like. Just beyond. It seems so tidy, you know, but we only see a little square of Red Eye's apartment. We just see his chair, you know, and then his shelving unit with all his models and cool little collectibles. But just beyond that, whenever he's just like, I'm gonna take a restroom break, and he steps away and we're just left there, looking at that empty chair. What he's really doing is like he's got to just like grab a mop and combat the encroaching slimes and goos and growths, bat them back every hour or so before they encroach into the little window that's revealed by his webcam. That's what's going on, huh? Okay, we gotta go grab that knife, and I think that's all I can pick up. Wait, I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. It just feels like it should be there. It just feels like it should be there. What is that? What is that again? Oh, the Yokon. Greatly restores health, right? Holding 3. Yep. His chair, his corner of horror, his shelf. Every once in a while I have to go beat a sludge monster to death. Yeah, I know how it is. I know how it is. That's why I respect you so much as a streamer, because you're so good at games, and it's not like you're even giving them your full attention. Like, you're busy doing that. You got that in the back of your mind that's vying for your attention, and you're still killing it. We just gotta get the knife, and that's all we can get. That's all we can get. I want the other stuff. But I can't get the other stuff. Oh, but I could. Would it make sense to replace any of these with that, though? It wouldn't. It doesn't. I won't. Never mind. I won't do it. I refuse. Always on the way to the toilet, right? Sometimes the sludge monster is in the toilet. Is the toilet. What is the movie I'm thinking of where, like, the kid imagined that the toilet was a monster? I think it was, like, about a kid being potty trained. Was it Look Who's Talking? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I just remember seeing a movie at a really young age, and when, like, the kid would look at the toilet, it was, like, a scary creature with, like, the seat would be the mouth or something. I also might have dreamed this up. It might not be a thing. It might not be real. I also do that. If that's the case, TM. Yes, we're almost there. Getting pretty close. It'd be so easy. Just drop a couple Higashi. How many do you really need? You haven't used any yet. Saving them for a rainier day. An even rainier, even foggier day. I don't know if... Can I get back in that house? Because I just came through the window. I don't think I can get back in. I'd love to pick that stuff up, though. Sell that to God. I can. It wasn't that much of a drop. It's fine. It's easy. This isn't Murphy we're talking about. Jesus. Murphy never would have done that. Murphy wouldn't even try. But Hinako, she's the best protagonist. We haven't seen her full arc. I guess we can't really say, but based on what I've seen, best Silent Hill protagonist thus far. I like her better than Heather. Heather's got more sass, but I think Hinako's the cooler character so far. And don't even get me started on Henry. Number 2, but I think he's been supplanted. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, if we're going this way, before we do, I'm gonna check out Everything's so busted. I'm gonna use the knife for a while, I guess. Oh no. No. Oak salt. Oh. Emma. Sick. Okay, this was worth the trouble. Is that it? That might be. We're gonna just pretend that's it. I think that's it. We got some ads kicking off in 2 minutes, 20 seconds. It's 9 p.m. I need to pack it in here soon. It's been 8 hours of streaming. So, in the next hour, I'll be heading out. Man, I can't stop though. I can't stop.
嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
So jealous. So jealous. Also, speaking of stream stuff, I think I'll put a message out in the Discord server, but I think I gotta cancel tomorrow night's stream. I think I'm gonna be a little too busy since I did not get done today what I wanted to get done before the stream started. So I think I gotta do it. Gotta do it tomorrow. But I'll send out a message tomorrow, let y'all know. But I think I'll probably be gone after today until Friday night Japan time for more Silent Hill F. What are we using that on? What are we using that on? I like that sickle. I like that sickle a lot. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'll be trapped at work for literally all of tomorrow. Oh, really? Like a full 24-hour shift? Is that what you mean? Firm. Ooh, man, I hope that goes all right. Yeah, because I got some stuff I got to do. Like, my lessons are prepped for the week, but I got a couple of things to like prepare. In addition to that, and then I also have the podcast I got to finish editing. That's supposed to be dropping. That will be dropping on Thursday. And I have not made the progress I want to make on it that I usually have made by the time Tuesday rolls around. So I gotta get cracking on that. But speaking of that, co-host Bo, I can't wait to wholeheartedly recommend this to him, because we talked about covering it on the show, and he was sort of like hesitant. I still don't know what we're gonna do about it, because also like full-priced game, and he just bought Silent Hill 2 Remake to cover that. But it's like everything. I don't want to say too much because the episode hasn't released yet, but like everything he slightly disliked about Silent Hill 2 Remake is like stuff that this game is positively addressing, that like it's definitely more his kind of game. I think he's gonna love it. But look at how much progress you made here. All is forgiven. Let's use it on this sickle. I like this sickle a lot. And I think I'll find another pipe before I find another sickle. I think that's more likely. Because, like, the sickle was just out in the field. We've been finding a lot of pipes. We only found one sickle. So, it has been decided. We're doing it. Not anymore. Look at it now. Look at it now. No, I don't like you. I don't like these things. Oh my. You're gonna make it really hard to look for goodies under these conditions. Oh shit. Oh, is that a goodie? No. Whoop. No time for this? Great time for this. This is time for this. Oh, it's not time for this. Keep stepping, just keep stepping. I really like the sounds I'm hearing right now. That's great. Sneak back down there and see if I can see what I can see. I don't think I missed anything, but I might have. That's awesome. Chocolate. Oh, are we gonna do it? Am I just gonna find something to... Yeah, we'll be fine without a Higashi, right? We got 4. Okay. Okay. Nice. 3,000. 3,000. I thought it would be. But still hurts. Okay. What else would be good right now? Oh, right, that. I should probably be using this more regularly. That would be handy for that. That must mean there's a pretty good amount of the game to go. It'll take a lot of offerings to hit 3,000. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I also don't know, like, with a game like this, like, how much you're able to even do on one playthrough, you know? I'm assuming, I would think, you know, a horror game, not that much. Like, you got to make some tough choices, and there's only maybe, like, enough to invest in, like, 1 or 2 attributes all the way, you know? Maybe for now. I want to try this out and see how much it decreases that, because maybe I'll be using this more regularly if I have an easier time charging it up. That's the issue right now. It's tough to find an opening. But I don't need to go looking for trouble, do I? And that's trouble. And I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at trouble. I'm not looking for it, though. You know? There's a big difference. Big difference. It's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Okay, if y'all are there, then I want to go look over here first, because I think we had something. We had some more steps leading up. This area, for whatever reason, I keep thinking about Black Myth Wukong. I don't know why. I guess it's just something about, I feel like the level of visual fidelity or whatever, and like having these steps in the forest and these like fairly linear but like slightly branching pathways. And it makes me realize how ready I am for that DLC. And some more of that game, and I can't wait to just be thoroughly wrecked by whatever's waiting for me, because it's gonna be bad.
前の台風で崩落してそのままになってる。
I'm trying to enjoy the view of the damage from the typhoon. Excuse me. Very rude. Very rude. No, wait. What are you doing? What you doing? Is she still doing that? Jesus, give it a rest.
シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
I mean, we don't know what they're talking about.
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
Are we?
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
Are we looking at the same fence?
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Are we look? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? It's chain link. It's not even as tall as we are. You could be over that thing in like one boost up and a hop. It would take 5 seconds. But no, we need a reason to go inside the spooky building.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、
Man, she's the worst.
そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Oh man. I'm very excited about this school. I think we're gonna leave this for the next stream. Can't open it. Like I think we might have an autosave right here. Let's see. I don't know. But I'm gonna just put it into stasis anyway. And I guess even like worst case scenario, like it was just that last shrine that I saved at, so not too far back. But I think 8 hours is all I got in me for today. But man, this game is good. That's why I went for 8 hours. And thank you again. Well, thank you to everyone who came by today. It's great having you. And thank you everyone who made this stream happen by getting us to over 40 subs for the channel. That was awesome. And that's why I got the early access and marathon today. Just in time for a fart. I'm heading out. Silent Shelf, this game is awesome. I hope you're having an awesome morning. I hope your morning is as good as this game is. This game is really good. You had a whole dang night of sleep during my stream. I've been going for a while. Thank you so much to... Where are we? Thank you, Old Mate Watson, for following. Thank you, Sick White Tiger, for the raid. Thank you, Witchy Woman, for the raid. Thank you both for hanging out and being awesome as always. Thank you, Ms. Banshee, for following. And Nuggy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Old Mate Watson. I so much appreciate that. Yep, and here you still are. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know when you dropped off, but there is this one bit. I keep raving about it. There's one bit with some scarecrows, and it was so awesome. I loved it. I'm having such a good time. I can't wait to play more. Where can I send y'all? Is anyone else playing this right now? Gotta be wary of spoilers, though. Anime Freak is playing games. We raided Fox last night. What else we got? Might just go to Anime Freak's house. See what's going on. He's playing Metal Gear Solid 5, so I have to, like, probably leave immediately and hope that he's not in the middle of a spoiler as we raid in. Risky moves. Let me see. Let me pull him up for a second and see what he's doing. I don't know. Let's risk it. I might just have to like immediately earmuffs. But we're gonna send a raid his way. Awesome streamer, awesome channel. I recommend you hang on for the raid. Because Anime Freak is great. And you also get some channel points to use in here. But thank you all again for everyone who came and hung out today. I really appreciate y'all. I had a good time. Hope you did too. All right, so almost positive, not going to be here tomorrow. That means back Friday for more Silent Hill F. Until then, be well, take care. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.